Hello, welcome in. Zamir and Majima. Hello. Hope you're both doing fantastic. Hope you're both doing just lovely. My goodness, chat, it is nuclear hot today. My dad called me up. He'd just finished work. He was driving home, he called me up and I couldn't hear him. All I could hear was the sound of flames. The entire motorway is on fire. My goodness, apparently it get even hotter over the weekend. Sweet Christ, chat, the temperature. I bet you it's terrible over in Oz. I feel so sorry for them. Chat, hello. Man, oh man, it's been a couple of minutes. When I've got the doctor's appointment yesterday all sorted, lovely. Excellent. Also managed to snag prescription antihistamines, wonderful. And even got a cute little haircut. Half price for some reason, I'm not complaining. It was a good time, chat. It would be an even better time, chat, if it wasn't 6 trillion degrees. Warmer than the surface of the sun. I bet you it'd be nice down in the South Island. It'd probably be quite nice down there. Ooh. Imagine, chat. Imagine halfway down the South Island. They get snow down there in the winter. See where we welcome in. All your homies hate histamines. I don't even know what they are, but I hate them too. Having a quick sippy. Oh, chat. Do you know? You probably do know because I posted it on Discord yesterday. Maybe the day before yesterday. Chat, Terraria's had another update. They've added a few cute new blocks and items and stuff. It's kind of neat. It looks like they have little custom content things added by members of the community. I had a cute little I don't even know where I got it from, actually. It might have been from a chest. But I have a little, a flower growing in a glass dome for a head. 10 out of 10. Then I killed a slime and some clouds fell out. There's cloud slimes now. So fun, so good. I made a whip, and I'm having a wonderful time whipping the Christ out of zombies. Haven't decided, it might be. So I did make a post asking if people are interested in some Terraria streams from time to time. And it might be one that kind of sits in there in the background. So we're having one chat mix-up day this week. I know I only said 2, but I was thinking, if I only do 1, I'm only streaming DF twice. We'll have 1 mix-up day. But yes. But for instances in which our current jams aren't there right now. So at the moment, our current jams outside of DF are wonderful and lovely. Songs of 6, because it's always fun. And Vintage Story. But for example, right, Vintage Story at the moment, all my food rotted at the same time and it's winter. Nothing to do, can't play it. Won't be streaming that tomorrow. In situations where a game was due to be streamed, but couldn't be streamed due to weird shenanigans, then we could do maybe a bit of Terraria. For fun. That sort of jazz. You know. El Camo, welcome in. Hello. But yeah, man, apart from Terraria chat, I've been enjoying some Planet Crafter. I've been enjoying the Toxic DLC in Planet Crafter. So nice. I've never managed to completely finish crafting or terraforming a planet in that game. But I have been having fun. Kinda want to go back once I'm done with the DLC and finish up the main one again. Tempting. There is another one that I've never tried. Planet Humble. Like a DLC, but it's mixed. Actually, no, it's mostly positive now. But apparently it's not quite in the same level as the other stuff. Oh man, chat. I have my fan going. I have 2 windows open. I cannot wait for the sun to set. The bullying is relentless. The bullying is relentless. I'm keeping an eye, by the way, on various interesting games coming out. I really want to try, chat. Where is that beastie? I was talking about it, I think, last time I streamed, actually. The Last Starship? Oh my goodness. It comes out shortly. It comes out, I think, maybe even next week. That'd be fun. Alchemy Factory does seem interesting. I've seen Zesty and I've seen the Wonderful Dragon both play this. And it looks cool. I think my only problem with it at the moment is having like just a random factory sitting out in the middle of a medieval village is weird. Like, yeah, you don't even have like a building to put the factory inside of. It's just randomly just a whole bunch of conveyor belts stuck out the side of your alchemist store. It's very strange. Buff, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Also, man, chat. There's so much interesting things just around the corner. Mine Mogul is another one. I'm keeping my eye on it. Like I've said in the past, I wanted to have a little bit more in-depth mechanics before I invest my pockets, you know? Yeah. Now, chat, should we? I'm feeling the need for a little bit of video game. Should we press our favorite button? The best button, chat? Hello, welcome in. Chat, it is time we get back to our wonderful fortress. Back here in Wiregears. We've been making leather bags. What have we been up to? Someone's cooked a masterpiece. Ooh, jammies. Oh yeah! This is an adventurer, chat. An adventurer's come through here, and you can see they've done a lot of work. This is a passageway that connects the deepest caverns with the middle caverns. Someone's been doing the hard yards down here. Ooh, bit of galena. And it comes all the way up to here, where some sphelerite is. And is that a cute pathway wandering across? That's very nice. Hey, Darla, welcome. Welcome. Moss opals nearby. Very nice. Down here, our pumps. I think they're completely finished at this point, aren't they? Let's have a look, chat. That would cause unnecessary flooding. Let's come up. You just, fill in a little bit of this. Get things a bit neatened up. Oh yeah, look at that. Actually, no, that one's fine. That comes up to there. That's perfect. A little bit of magma there, but that won't flood because it'll be slurped up by these lads. I mean, we could always put in a little bit of this just for safety's sake. Just for the safetyness, chat. Oh, look at that, back and forth. Oh, easy now. Let's not lose complete control because I am seeing worrying things. We don't want the magma going down the stairs. We also don't want it flopping back across the pumps. Not so good, chat. Not at all. And if I do that, I bet you someone's going to get stuck. It's their own fault if they do, chat. Yeah, I suppose that could be 3 year long, sure. This week, chat. This dreadful week. Buffalovagus has been discovering how fun the more interesting biomes can be. You're amazed you've had so many hours in this game. And you've not seen so many things. Ooh, what biomes have you been playing? And I'm curious now. The more interesting biomes. Here we go, we're looking good. That should be pretty good. And on top of that, I bet you we have all sorts of door wheels who are desperate for something nice. Like for instance, oh my god, look at this Titanic mess we've been making everywhere, chat. Disgusting. We have presents. We have the beginnings. I think our nobles, our mayor would like a dining hall. Is that not a dining hall? That isn't. It's never been created. Well, let's get a bit of a dining hall here. Oh. Forget what it's called, but it's full of agitated giant turkeys. Oh yes, savage biomes. Those are always fun. And the new mechanics around savagery. So it used to be, a long time ago, savagery, well, agitated creatures never existed. You just had giant creatures and that was it. And then with the Steam release, you had agitated creatures. If you make a ruckus on the surface, you summon the agitated creatures. They turn up on the map. They beeline towards your poor home and try and kill as many people as they can manage. I see Toadie, though, has changed it, though. So agitated creatures behave like normal creatures, but if your dwarves get near them, then they attack those dwarves, which is very interesting. Johnny No Hands can eat a giant turkey for breakfast. I love Johnny No Hands. I was watching Vinsanti's stream just yesterday, because Vinsanti was doing a bit of DF the other day. And Buff was in their chat, talking about their dwarf that they had recruited from their old fortress that did not have any hands. Fantastic. And Zamir's come in on a 65 stream streaky. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. That's a hefty amount of streams in a row. Jesus. That's a strong coffee. It doesn't have the normal juice. Oh, these bedrooms never got made. Who was working on this fortress last chat? Look at this absolute laziness. Terrible. What is this? Oh, this is tombs? That's alright. Then we'll leave the tombs be tombs. Have we really built one level above the tombs at this point? That's amazing. Now, we have various guilds. Rotting corpses. Lovely. More stone cutters. We have... What is this? What are you? A dining hall for the Baroness. Very nice. This was going to be, I think, the throne room for the Baroness. Yeah, must be. Let's turn this into a throne room, huh? So, office, multi. Done. Assign that to the Baroness. We'll do it this way. Thank you. And let me double check. I don't actually know if we assigned our other room. Knowing me, probably not. Knowing me. Whoopsie daisies, yes we have. This is going to be for the expedition leader / man. The antihistamines, chat, are still working diligently across my nostrils. Now, so... I think this is all part of the same shenanigans. So, let's come up here, get some of these rooms coming in, huh? Ooh, tunnel tubes. I do like a little bit of fantastical wood step from time to time. We might even have to get, chat, a little bit of those wooden blocks coming, huh? Tempting. What have we been doing for a corridor colour? It looks like mudstone. Oh, and schist. Alright. Can we have a little bit? Ooh, shale, that's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. There we are. Down here, is that? It is. The limestone continues. There we are. So if that is weaving, basic weaving, then we should have a dyer's workshop in here maybe? What do you reckon? Dyer's workshop, and then that's cloth dyeing and cloth making over here. Because that'd be, that could be dye making maybe? It's a mystery what I originally had planned there, chat, but I think that's what we're gonna go with. It's been a hot minute. Oh, hello, various guilds. How are our guilds, chat? Oh, a temple. The dutiful coven. Worshipping Zagel. Dutiful coven, So this is a guild over here, isn't it? Actually, no, this is for the god of Ash. We could do another temple down here, maybe. Like a little one? Ooh, and then make it go like a couple of Z levels. Ooh, very fancy shit. I like it a lot. So, we're gonna have a doorway up here in chat. The first official Buffalopicus request has arrived. Actually, no. I misread it, chat. 185 streams in a row. Buffalopicus has been here with us, chat. The 185 stream streak. That is hefty beyond imagining, dude. My goodness. The first historically recorded supernova, SN 185, was described by Chinese astronomers in the year AD 185. Really? Dude, that's crazy. Like, China was way more technologically advanced than a lot of other places, right? For a long time. That's awesome, though. That's really cool. Should we do some bedrooms around here? I'm certain our dwarves would like more bedrooms. How about we come across this way? The little bit of a thing. Yeah, it sort of keeps with the shape, doesn't it? It's always a little bit different to our shape as we come down, but that should be fun. I reckon that should be lovely indeed. Here we are. Thank you. Maybe a couple down here as well. Just like this. Another over here, please. Let me just keep coming along. Nice and happy. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, we must have spot checked. Hold on now. There we go. Perfect. So now that our dwarfs yet are horrifically overworked, we're going to give that a little bit of time. The rotten blind cave ogre bits need to finish rotting away. So up here, up this way. How's this going, chat? We are slowly removing the bridges. Wonderful. So next up, savage. Savage autumn comes, chat. The dwarves will be here to trade. Do you think we'll be doing much gem cutting? Have we been doing much encrusting? Chat. I think it was like 3 days ago, maybe 2 days ago, I was watching Bluesist. And they were singing... Actually, I don't even think they sang it, but they played a little, a clip of Homer the Simpson singing a song about like eating baby deer or something random. Been stuck in my head ever since. It's horrible. So this is a construction our dwarves are working on. We're going to put some windmills up here, but I was also thinking it might be nice to maybe look at doing water wheels down this way. Chat, I think that'd be pretty good. Ooh, we're working hard up this way. Sweet Christ. Look at how let's go. It's fantastic. Yeah. These come in. Clothier's shop and a loom. At first, Clothier's shop will make us baggies. I think nothing much more than that. Oh, drinkies. Excellent. We are picking up in the drinks department. Fine though. Which is absolutely fantastic. Yaks giving birth to baby yaks. And I do think we'd be good with... So we could do our dye shop up here for making our dyes. So, clothing and leather. We could fit one in here, right? Or the little corner for dye down here, and maybe fabric up this way, and then another one over here for dye. And then we can use that one for clothes making. That could work. That could be quite nice. So, let's have a feather wood barrel. A decorated grown cherry wood bucket. Bought in by... Well, actually bought over by the elves and paid for by our dwarven labour. You've been noticing that since the siege update, it only takes a few sieges before the goblins start bringing expert archers who can shoot through your fortifications from far away. You're stymied. We have to think. So, my big thing that I've noticed is our entrance here. So, goblins will shoot through your fortifications, but I notice they usually need to get up to about, if we're up here, they'll want to come up to about this region before they start shooting, even if they're expert. So, I always set up nowadays to make it very hard for the archers to get close to our fortifications without being in range of our shooters. So if they can weather the storm of bolts and then shoot through, it's fine. Yeah, it's just about how you shape your fortifications, I reckon. Now, so once our miners are done with this, we'll send them out to carve out some underground river stuff, huh? So, clothing and leather. Another dyer. So if that's dyeing, this is if that's dye making. Actually, this could be dye making, and that'd be cloth dye. That'd work just as nicely, chap. A peachwood bucket. Another decorated elven bucket. Eggs. More thread. Someone's cooking masterpieces. They'll send fodder in until your bolt thrower dwarves are reloading, and then the good archers move up and plunk him. Oh yeah. Toady said that was a thing, right? That's very clever. I haven't had them do that yet myself. Well, they are sending like massive waves of dudes in, but all their dudes kind of break in panic after like the mega death that happens. I notice for me, usually they'll send waves of dudes in to kind of test out my defenses, and then their siege engineers will try and build alternate routes. Ooh. Another 10 stack of ballista arrow, very nice. What's going on over here? Oh, people exploring the caverns? That's fair. That's adventurous. Masterpiece meals. Alath, clutched, paddled? No. You need the cool names that live here at this point in time. Thank you. So, how's our tombs? We look to be pretty good. Ooh. Caravans on the way, lovely. People off sparring. We need more cages and more animals to share. That's fine. So where's our traders? Let's move up some goodies, shall we? We should have, chat, some bins full finished goods. These lads, chat. These lads. We'll sell the decorated ones if we can, but I'm not certain how many of those we have. So we'll just take whatever we got and thunder them at our friendly traders. Ooh, cherries coming along. Cherries coming along, the flowers are down. Doesn't look like we're forging much, but we are doing a lot of smelting, which is good. Let's have a look then. So the cheerful lanterns, I think, are pretty good armor-wise, aren't they? Very nice, Jeff. Very nice. And they're all staggered training. We could even. Chat, now that we have 2 squads, what if we... Before we make our next squad, I do kind of want next squad, but before we get into that, what if we, trap Sarah a bit jammed up, huh? But no, before we worry about that, what if we start thinking about a bit of steel? We need, chat, for steel, we need coal coke. I think we have that. I think we have some flux as well. Let's come up here with a bit of flooring and we'll have a little flux pile in the middle. We'll bring down some coal and stuff too, huh? So, is that looks to be sandstone down there, I think. Siltstone? Nice. Damn it. Dear chat. Damn it. You want the nice. We have 4. Well, siltstone it is then. 5. We could always come back and replace it later. There we go. Thirdly, a bit of diplomacy. This is the Outpost Liaison, Domat Sabatonota, meeting with the Mayor, Reed III. I'm your liaison from the mountain home, says Domat, rather. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. We would like an assortment of assortments too. How about a little bit more wood is always cute. Maybe some cherry wood would be fun from the door wheels. Maybe, we should be making our own steel, so I'm not sure we'll snag much of that. But if we come down and have a look, I think we got the material for more angles. We'll be fine. What would we like that? Well, I reckon a good choice, chat, was always the musk. We come in with the charcoal and the coke and the pearl ash. Very good, thank you. And I reckon that's pretty good. Whatever else they bring is just lovely. Just gravy, in fact. Is that the FPS dying a little, chat? I think it's getting a bit upsetty spaghetti in the fortress again. The dwarves are coming in, dropping off this stuff. Oh, a reindeer calf has died down in the fortress. Can we bin this? We might need, chat, an official rubbish pile. Tempted to put stuff down there, but that's a bit frightening, chat. That's a bit worrying, chat. No, we will put stuff. Oh. See, we've been off adventuring down here, Jesus Christ. Galena? With some, bit of magnetite. Actually, don't mind that. Might snaggle a schnifter. There won't be much there, but we'll, get a few dollops here and there as we wander past. Thank you. But our rubbish dump, chat? If you're asked to bring some rubbish, I want you to put it down here. Garbage dump. Beep. There you go. So hopefully someone will get rid of that dead animal. Oh, holy Christ, chat. Things have gone badly. In the middle of our trade, as we're getting things together, a vile force of darkness has arrived. The army commanded by the goblin Durnar Sanctum slips. It could be Sanctum's lips. Either is worry, one is disgusted. Beware the skilled mounted goblin macemen. With them comes the monstrous siege engineers and mineras from the darker goblin fortress. A pillar menace. They march horribly towards us, chat. Oh, this lad came in graphite blocks. Very nice. Wouldn't mind a little bit of that. The goblin nation. No one really wearing much in the way of armor at the moment, which is very good for our bolt throws. Alright. So, civilian alert please, and you can everyone. Don't get caught outside now. I should have a little bit of space to run it, not much though, Jesus. Traders are going to be having a very sad time, very quickly. Let's visit our siege engines. Set them all to fire at will. Oh, and we'll also get a, over here, just like a little stock of our siege ammunition. So if we go into furniture, custom, type, we want the siege. IE? Yes, IE. It's always a gamble. Oh, and a bonus ambush. Right at the edge. Our dwarves can see right to the edge of the map, so we see their ambush wandering in. Oh, they're coming. The ambushes look to be going as fast as they can. There's a dwarf down here. There is a dwarf. Oh, buddy. Our fisher dwarf was out fishing. Now getting murdered by 100 trillion goblins. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. Chat, we're getting the big herds. We're getting the warrior noises. Dwarves, you running in? Uh-oh. There's a scattering, chat. Run, dwarves. No one's at the guns yet. Oh, dwarves, there's so much. Some of them are just absolutely sprinting. Look at the slasher. Oh. Ooh. The zone has just died. Another fisher dwarf torn down. You might not want to do too much more fishing, chat. Things are looking pretty grim in the fisher dwarf department. Gotta say. Okay, after killing a couple of dwarves, they've pulled back a little. I think they'll muster up their troops and get ready. Our dwarves, on the other hand, looks like they're mostly inside. We have 3 of the 5 guns manned. The goblins that come in will be sad indeed. They might have a fun time smashing the farms as they come across. Oh yeah, look at this. Lad coming in with some armor. Iron helmet, very decorated too. A finely crafted iron helmet, chat. Fisher dwarves and miners deserve hazard pay. Oh yeah, we'll pay them triple. A finely crafted iron helm that's sized for goblins. On the item is a rendition of the Siege of Tormenting, a finely decorated design image of goblins. The image is the symbol of the plagues of mobbing a goblin civ. It's made from silver. Very nice. They're running down. Oh, dashing through the farms towards the fortress. Wow. Nice for us. Oh no, never mind. Fishery has been toppled by a goblin pikeman. That's a bit mean. Just over here, 100 trillion muscle shells on the floor. Carpenter's workshop dies. Oh, why are you fighting? Oh, someone fell out of a tree on the way over. How embarrassing. Don't climb through trees. I also see dudes like clambering over the rivers there. A little bit dangerous, gobbers. They're falling back again, regrouping. They just wanted to smash a couple of little bits of workshops here and there. Our dwarves watch from a safe distance. Oh. Oh. Oh no, people are shooting. People have come in and had a little bit of drama. Our dwarves up here. And that's one of the traders that came in, defending the place. Our dwarves are doing a bit of shooting. Very nice. If you fall back a little bit, they'll be in range of our bolt throwers. You don't need to solo their armies. A spear dwarf has died. Yeah, not one of ours though. Very decorated armor. Wow. Is that a bit of steel? No, it's just iron. Iron on iron on iron. Still very nice get up there. Very nice. Sage, well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And they march, slowly taking their time. Oh, another ambush. Oh, running right on into the fortress. We see little bolts whizzing by. It looks like this is fired at some point. I don't see... Look at all the little bolts flying around. That's awesome. I don't see any massive ballista, so I don't know where that went, but I'm certain the goblins are really feeling it. Yeah, get them. They have to let them come back a little bit and our dwarves will shoot some more. Man, their soldiers holding the ground pretty well. Dwarves dropping off bolts. Our ballista arrow looking fantastic. Another mace dwarf has died. Yeah, it looks like the goblins are just starting to send their main force in now. They had a few guys sneaking in. But it looks like it's the main jam. Buddy. Nil, come in, man. Nil, you gotta get moving. You gotta get to someplace safe. Triple merchants all sitting in there. Oh, buddies, I'm so sorry. We tried to trade, but the siege happened. Also, I don't like goblins. See, goblins are kind of learning that if they come up this way, they can kind of sneak down the edge and dodge that little entrance bit. The hammer dwarf, dying slowly, watches the waves of goblins run into the fortress. What? Oh man, look at the range on that. Is that a real skilled dwarf up there having a time? Talented weaponsmith, nice. Dabbling siege operator? Dabbling siege operator. You're at nothing, siege operator. Oh, you're loading the ballista? Very nice. I wonder how they managed to get that range. That's quite a bit of range right there, chat. Oh, guys coming in. Oh, there goes the other traders' defense force. Thousands of rounds of ammo going in, hosing down the goblins. Oops. I saw one guy get all the way down to here. Goblin Hammerman. Not much left of them though, chat. A little bit of an injury. But the goblins are still trying. Oh, they're trying. But so are our bolt throwers, chat. And the goblins are feeling sad. Oh my god. Absolutely rinsed. Oh, here comes their main dude. I'm not seeing many of their armored guys come in. I wonder where those are. Did they die already? Oh, over here. Oh, our Fisher... No, I thought our Fisher Dwarf killed a Manara, but no, that's just the Fisher Dwarf's corpse. The Manara? Gross. Gross. Look at Osnan, chat. Disgusting. The goblins are coming in with their cute. I can't even... It doesn't even have a thing I can select there. Interesting. But yes, they're coming in with their siege equipment. They have destroyed one of our farms as well, which is heartbreaking. The last stragglers of the invaders, chat. Still running in. Oh, look at this guy coming. Oh, dropped their weapon. I saw that. Now dwarves take a hot minute. They rest. The enemies are severely injured, so they're not worried too much about them at this point. More horrors. Enemies rush in waves into the corridor of shenanigans. Oh, we're loaded up here. Nice. We're doing good work, chat. A dabbling siege operator. Nice. They have fired before. It doesn't look like they've hit anything so far. Some of the goblins are falling back. All of them are running away. Oh, some are coming in. Oh, I see you there, buddy. Little goblin lash, you're coming in, feeling a bit nervous. Feeling a bit worried. I saw that bolt was passed and I said no. No, thank you. Oh, there wasn't really. Masterpiece alpaca will top. Lovely. Oh, one's coming in. I see you there. Someone tried to pull a sneaky. Might get rid of these ramps up here, huh? How'd you attack that poor wee animal? That's a bit mean. Oh, is that the siege done? A lot of them are running off. I think they're all going home, chat. I think we've done it. We've had revenge for our poor old defenders. Has this guy just been slamming trees down because he didn't get close enough? That seems a bit silly. Right, let's get the military up and rush that battering ram. That was pretty good though. We really gave them the beans. Nice, out of 10. Oh, it's on the way. It's quite heavy, so it takes them a hot minute. There's our military. Alright, lads, you ready? It's not going to be easy. You'll need to work together. Don't get yourself killed now, huh? Get him, lads. Get him. Oh, they have a little guy back there helping. Oh, there's a few, actually. There's our military charging in, thrashing the goblins. The goblins struck down our military, run forward, engaging the others. Their lashes, though, our guys will have to be careful. Take it over here. Very nice armor. Steel breastplate, steel helmet. Joe, buddy. People fighting, striking down the invaders. Sazir has passed away, Jim. Sazir was one of our favourites. Their hand fell off, their helmet had damaged. It's a difficult time to be a Sazir. Our daughter rushed forward for revenge, destroying the stragglers, cutting down the Manera one by one. And that might be the end of the siege. Our military came back inside. So we did lose one, huh? That's a real pity, man. Ooh, so 3 are missing from our main squad. Our second one is doing pretty fine. So let's see. Chicken is not in the military. Chicken is banned from the military. We'll grab a spinner. We'll grab maybe a animal caretaker or 2. Lovely. Lovely. Our military came back. Oh, they found something. Oh, jeez. Get out of that water, buddy. Get out of the water. Just grab onto the edge and haul yourself out. Oh, he's heavy. Oh, Bombrick, no. Chad, Bombrick's expert. Bombrick, stop swimming sideways, you fiend. Climb out. Bombrick, all you had to do was not be stupid. Damn it, Chad. Bombrick left behind some really nice stuff in there too. Like our dwarves think Bombrick might be a bit too dumb. There'll be no funeral for Bombrick, Chad. When that little bit there freezes, we all dig it out to get together. So there's one goblin. Oh! Goblins up here on the mount. Amzu, flying on a giant bat. That's pretty cool, buddy. You're having a fly around, you're gonna come... No? Oh? Amzu's chat different. I'm not sure if you saw that, but Amzu flew over. Jumped off the bat to get off the edge of the mat. And then the bat flew down a little bit and then flew off itself. That was pretty good. Clear civilian alert. There are no traders. Chat, the traders did not survive. Oh, the traders are now going home. Now the siege is done. The traders have said, no, that was terrible. I never want to experience that again. Let's get that farm plot back up and running. Here we are. Now, we will unforbid this, but I don't know. I suppose we do need a fishery workshop. That's fine. Do we have a carpenter workshop inside? I can't remember. Let's have a look. So, workshops. Keep your eyes open for carpenters, Jeff. I'm not seeing any inside carpenters. No, we'll have to get... Yeah, let's get this one back up here again. So, first off, fishery. Out of cherry wood, very nice. And a carpenter, right. Yes, please. Oh, piece of platinum. Don't mind if I do. Nice indeed. Dwarves rush back out, dashing out through the wilderness, grabbing what they can. We'll also unforbid everything up here. I actually don't know if we still have that stuff from the dwarves or not. Oops. Oh. Oh. Our source dwarf drowned. What a surprise. The merchants will be leaving, so chat, there's no merchants. Is that our merchant there, this yak bull? You're doing alright, buddy. You're going home. That's fair. Well, let's get in, chat. Some grapevines. So, I do like the idea of us fishing. I don't like the idea of us fishing right there and getting swarmed. I reckon if our lads are going to fish, they'll do it down here. So let's do ourselves a cute little fish zone. Just down this way. There we are. That should be fine. They'll be able to get inside from there pretty easily. Yeah, Assuming we have any fisher dwarves alive, huh? Ah, this is looking better. There we go. So, down here, let's do ourselves a boulder stockpile. Just wrapped up around the edge here, for cuteness. This will be economic. And in here, we want chalk, dolomite, limestone, and marble. I think that's about it. Lovely. Then we'll do another one, Chad. Just over this way. This will be for our coal. So, bars and blocks, custom, none. Bars, other materials. Coal. That'll be all sorts of coal. Just in that one little schnongle there. That'd be lovely. And another thing I'm interested in. So I reckon on the level above would be a beautiful little spot. Chat. For a little bit of a goblin loot area. Yeah. Excellent. How do we go upstairs? I haven't had a check. It's coming in. I see someone's got their shoe in the way. That'll hold all proceedings forever. I really wish we could banish dwarves who do this. And it's almost right at the top too. Oh, you jerk. We have to do it one at a time because this idiot and their stupid poo shoes. Oh, we lost a sheepage. Chat. Who's driving this fortress, man? How are these dudes dying everywhere? This is terrible. Let's have a look. Any grazers we're missing? Oh, there's the elkbirds, but they're going to go into a worse place than a paddock. No, that's about it. Right, fine then. Well, next up, I would like to visit. Oh my god, there's some miasma. Don't look directly at the miasma. Down here. Oh, I see the miasma has stopped in this direction. So, let's fill up our meat pockets, chat, with a collection of giant mole and elkbird. Lovely. We made some more silver bolts, I see, as well, which is excellent. Ooh, some yummies right here. That might be them from the traders military dudes. Child, can you not play on the corpse? I know it's fun, but please do not. Down here, this is already dug out, perfect. So, we're gonna have a bit of cute flooring just down this way. We use some lead, we have so much. I see we're running out of rocks and boulders, man. Jesus. So how many dwarves did we end up losing? Not too bad. I'll leave that be for the minute. Niche, Dent, Den Treaty, or Dent Reti? I don't know. Either way, the name is not good enough for us. Oh yeah, this is full to the brim with little greeblies. This is coming in. Perfect. Let's go find that auto butcher. And truck down a couple more lads. I know we just snagged some down here. Oh, we're still butchering them up too. Oh, there's a bit of a backlog there. Alright. More hematites being smelted, by the way, chat. Very nice. Now, this is built up. In here, chat. Something very nice indeed. Lots and lots of cloth. And yarn and stuff as well. Perfect. Perfect. So we would like... It's going to be dyed down here. Actually, no, it'll be dyed up here. This is just for making the dye. This is for dyeing. So we want then... all we really need is an output for this shop, right? And even then, it doesn't need to be wired too strongly. If we do, chat, a cloth stockpile but customize and say, hey, nothing undyed, then we just link this lad to the cloth stockpile and we're good to go. Then we can say, hey, over here first, work orders, dye cloth, if, chat, there is dyeable cloth, there is at the moment, fantastic, and there's dye items which there's not. But that is something we never need to touch again there. Then we can come over this way, and over here, so I do like having a little dye stockpile. It's nice to see what dyes we have. So we'll get just like a wee lad over here like this. And this will be a food stockpile, which we'll customize. Turn everything off. We'll come into mold plants. Allow all of that, but come back in again, chat. And disable all the flour. There we are, a little dye stockpile. And in here we can go from time to time. Make dye. Here can we choose what we would like. Cherry bark, cherry leaf, persimmon. Oh, persimmon might be nice. And I do like the pear leaf too, it's nice. And bright yellow willow leaf as well, disgusting. Disgusting. Let's go ham with some persimmon, get some grey ones in. Down in here. This is, oh, milk quartz, not bad. Now, down here, this is going to be the beginnings, chat, of our cute little multi-story temple. So, the upper level will be, maybe a bit of a statue, maybe a bit of a place to hang out, nothing too major. So I would like us to channel this down. And now that we have this in, come in and paint white. And we might draw out a cute little one of these with a staircase at the end. Lovely. Wonderful. Over here, BNF, let's come in with our bedrooms. Lead bars. I don't know if you get to have lead bars in your bedroom, mister. I don't know about that one. How about some granite? Everyone loves a little bit of granite, yeah. There we go. Whoops, and granite is now dead to us. Instead, I would like... Dolomite, you say? Don't mind if I do. Dolomite, fantastic color, 10 out of 10. And then we'll go for whatever shaleage type nonsense we have over here. Walnut? No. Shale? Yes. Over we go. And then we come up with, I did see some mudstone before. There we are. Yeah, here we go. This is what we want, chat. All those cute little blocks. All for us. Fantastic. Fantastic. That fan is saving my life, chat. I would be a skeleton right now otherwise. Yummy, yummy. Leather baggage. Why have we done leather bags? What have we done there, chat? That's very strange. Though I suppose we have infinite leather at this point, huh? All this floor coming in. I see the mudstone's already been put down. Dude, that's perfect. I love it, dear. people exploring the caverns a bit more. So how are we doing up here? Bet you we're probably almost done up this way, aren't we? Oh, that's right. Oh yes, there is a little bit of power. Of course. Wonderful. That's been moved a little bit, so we'll get some dioritage up this way. Ooh. Pardon me. Our rock scepters have been complete. Cavies all over. Still having those hard rock problems, huh? I thought with us tuning through this, would be pretty good. Oh, we're about to hit that cavern. Careful now. Chat, please. Be cautious. So down here, we might have maybe another level down, chat, would be cool. So this side here to the left, this is fine. This will be part of the temple. To the right, however, we channel out this down once again. And we'll come along over here. Okay. Our shell bracelets can. Yeah. I'm seeing a lovely little bit of rock in here. Look at those colours. Isn't that perfect? Love it, chat. Is that coming with our beds and stuff, huh? There we are. Cabinets. Chestables. Oops. BPR? Almost BPR. Not quite. We went BOR, I think. There we go. Who's that adventuring over here? There's that one little lad just wandering about, exploring the caverns. Love to see it. We were thinking about getting a bit of the nice wood up, weren't we? What's our log stat situation? If we have only underground logs, I might do some wood blocks. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of surface stuff, like mountains of surface stuff. That's alright. What I might do actually, what if we did a little carpenter shop down here? Like maybe park to the side? Bit of nether cap? Ooh, very nice. Gremlins and hungry heads of fight down below. Yeah, let's come down from here. Let's visit the butchery. Hello. Looks like we have indeed caught up with the backlog. Fantastic. Then we come down. Put in 2 elk birds and how about crandall? Up. Now. Oh yeah, we just put a little bit of stone down this way. Fantastic. Excellent. Up here. We have spaces for more bedrooms. Don't mind if I do. A bit of cabinetage on the way. And oh, the chests, of course. Pop, pop, please. And there's some cute little bedrooms. Lovely. Masterpiece elk bird meat stew. Delicious. I'll be inhaling water today, man. Sweet Christ, it's quite warm. Oh, hello, cages. Crandalls are attacking our trader. Crandall, how'd you even get out? Did you climb up the hole? No, the Crandall went down there. I think it Oh, hello. I think the trader just kind of saw a bit of ruckus and was like, oh, jeez. Oh, Christ. doing down here? We're still dying. Oh yeah, look at that beautiful dye coming in. Oh, did you run out? No, we're still going strong. We're still going lovely. Down here, starting to look pretty nice now. Let's get rid of these rampages. We are not fans of rampages now in this department yet. Clear garnet where? Oh, we're just exploring right now. More beardage? Lovely. Excellent. A quick surface check-in to see how we're doing. Over here. We're pretty much good now. Oh, chat, that's diorite. That was supposed to be dolomite. Chat, we can't have such a mess. We need to redo it and do it properly. Now, so while that's coming in... Oh, that's right. That's why I was thinking of not having an underground river. For that to work, we need to bring power up here from like over here. Be annoying, man. Though I suppose doing a windmill is just as bad and potentially more dangerous. Now for now, let's get on over this one. And I reckon you could just channel this out. Maybe not like that though. Maybe that's real though. Do it this way. Ooh, wooden chests coming in. Honey. Yellow barrels. Down in the caverns, near the gold. Chat, is that a bit of glittering? Am I seeing a little bit of yummies just over here? Oh. Chat, our poor old dwarfs. Excuse me, that's a bit rude, menu. They'll be manning the siege engines for 6 trillion years. Just keep them loaded, lads, and go home. You were right. There's no need to be concerned right now. Up here, this has been built perfect. Let's come in, and this chat will be a perfect wee little spitty spot here. For our multiple goods. So it'll be weapons, but also come in here. So weapons, yes. Crab components, no. Metal, yes. See, we'll do it this way. No. No. There we go. And then we'll do our armor. All of it, please. Other material, no. Just the metal stuff. Just the metal stuff. Cool. And that's just above our traders. Sorry, our smelters and our workshops. Which means our dwarf should from time to time fill it up with goblin rot. We'll melt it away. And we'll get iron, copper, maybe some silver, maybe some bronze and bismuth bronze. All that good stuff, chat. It'll be delicious. It'll be fantastic. Oh, actually, how are we doing down here, chat? I haven't had a quick look. Ooh. Ooh, looking good. No, none of the stone we need down here. We might need to come on. Let's see if we can't find some yummies a fit. But maybe a little bit of metallurgy. So I think dolomite's pretty good. Yes, that dolomite. I think it's the only bit of dolomite's up near our fortress, isn't it? Nice is good for nothing except its prettiness. That's a little pocket of yummies everywhere. Was that pitch blend? Hornblende, interesting. More gabbro and some shale. Up through the Rockies. Ah, a bit of dolomite up here, you say? Well, don't mind if I do, actually. This is over where the pumps are? Yeah. Chat. I know a sweet lad who could do with a bit of this, actually. So. Bit of this. Maybe a bit over here. Just so it has a hint of some soils going on. Okay. Rubies, clear garnet, game. Calm down, please. The no one gloves. A performance troop is now on the way. Excellent. I haven't heard any animals fighting for their lives down here. Yeah, looks like we're caught up. Alright. More and more. More and more, please. 3 elk bird throwing down the hole. Hey, this is looking good though. We'll bring that up. Oops. There we go. Yes. This is looking pretty good. That's what there's on the way. Over here, we'll have a little bit of something or another. Not processed material. I'm certain we can come up with something nice and chat. How about, dolomite down here? Yes, please. That's pretty good. Dolomite over to here. But down this way, maybe a bit up to here. Across this way, not dolomite. Strangely enough, I'm no longer interested in the dolomite. Instead, I would like... Ooh, 52 bits of silver. Don't mind if I do. Reed, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I say if rumbles and winter comes along, we might be able to dig out that dwarf shortly. Get their corpse, get their armor. Use that stuff for our dwarfs. For our living lad is. Coffee cup's going down. More blindies coming along. Masterpiece prepared crandall lung stew. Disgusting. Little bits of bubbly, yucky lungies all over the place. Chat, what have we done to deserve such horrors, huh? Bedrooms looking pretty. Look, as you get these designated, and I am wondering. Oh, there's so many people, chat. There's so many people who need rooms. Oh, more than half our dwarves need a place to sleep. And so our bedrooms up and along this way. And our cabinitos. And our little cofferys. Just where they could fit and be had. Beep, beep, beep. And some doors just to finish it up. Okay. Elk birds, falling into some severe amounts of despair. And a chat lowly boulder dreamed. Must be a citizen, of course, buddy. Welcome in. That is pretty good. That is pretty 10 out of 10. This is built. This is coming along. This is being mined out. Rock door coming in. A stray cat is just adopted. Missed him the bar. And a bit of honey, yellow barrel. Are we exploring back in the passageway again, dwarvies? A little adventure is running through down in the Underdark. So I am curious, weren't we doing something up here? We were. Hopefully a little bit of that will come down to here from time to time, and we can do chat a batch of pig iron, and we'll do little batches instead of just repeating it forever. Make a batch of pig iron, please. Okay, this is all looking alright. Ooh, I see you could do it with a little bit of love. How about some strawberries? And maybe a bit of a dye check as well. That's been a hot minute. Where is that dye? Just down here. Oh, this has stopped. How full are you? Only 4 items. Right. Let's make some more. Oh, bit of bilberry. It's a nice colour and lovely purple, the bilberry. It does resistantly. Wonderful. Okay. One spot remains over here. Let's have a cute door for privacy for our doobies. Maybe some up here too. There you go. Wonderful. Wonderful. People snagging the last few bits. Oh, this is limestone down here. Geez, that's pretty good, chat. I don't mind a bit of lime and stonage. Well, over here. Let's see. I think in here will be a little place for quiet contemplation, and that'll be the main worship area. So down here, we're gonna have some lead to begin. And around the lid, actually pretty tempted to do more dolomite. Yeah. In here. Do we have tables? Yeah, we do. Cool. Where's this material? This, so we can have something nice in between. Maybe, this might just be a statue here. We have no statues? Well, that's changing right now. 2 silver statues, please. I mean, I know that love 10, but I think 2 is a little bit more reasonable. Yeah. The knowing gloves would like to live here as entertainers. Edsel, Channel, Snout, neither of them are good names. Neither of them, chat, are worth our time at all. Well, for now, let's enjoy a bit of smoothing and maybe some engravings around these walls. There you go. Definitely a snozzle of engraving here, though. Also, how are our engravers? Talented, well, welcome to your new position. Oof, boy. I am looking forward, chat, to when winter settles upon us once again. Oh my god, dude. Yuck. No. Our little bears coming together. Oh, we want a tube, a fancy tube. For our Baron. Well, we could do. We could do. If we just think they deserve such a piece of nonsense. And how are we doing over here? You reckon this is tidied up? Yeah, there we go. So, this time dolomite, not diorite. There. The dolomite? Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Yeah. More sectors. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, we run out of strawberries. How about some... maybe some radish? We'll probably get a bit of dye from some radish plants, right? There's our silver statues. We did 2? Yeah, I think 2's about right. Yeah, it's about what we wanted. Be a few. Can you not sleep on the table, you weirdo? I saw you. Any petition. Mr. Gearvale wants to become a citizen. Perfect. Perfect. Another one. Man. So good for us. So good for us. So. Down here is looking excellent. I would like an altar. I don't think we have one, but we'll have a look. Oh, we have a lead one. Well, that's perfect. And maybe some chairs for sitting. Oh, is that some sweet dudes coming on? Migrants, migrants, rotting little migrants. Rushing down into the fortress, more migrants pull in. And a farmer draws from society. Now, so I wouldn't mind coming down here. And let's get this first into a meeting area so we can get our temple roll. New temple to the Beautiful Crown, I think it is. They worship Zagor, the god of birth, marriage, pregnancy, family, children, youth, and longevity. Yappy buttons. Yeah, readable temple. Lovely. Let's keep bringing this up, huh? Let's do another one. Temple. And that will be actually Dread, welcome in, buddy. Chap, we got a Dread Red. Welcome, welcome, buddy. What we plan? How was the stream? I hope you're having some fun times. And welcome in Raiders as well. I hope things are beautiful over there in the Dread Dimension. Well, welcome in, buddy. Oh, you're playing some card? Nice. That's pretty good, man. I'm a fan of a bit of card. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. This is what we were looking at before. So, what we want first is to see if we got a bit of metal objects floating around. And I don't think we do. What we want, then, we want to start melting, chat. Melt a metal object, perfect. We come down here and we say, if there is some melt designated items, melt them up. And then, from time to time, we come down to the stockpile, and we just mark things we don't want. Broken bits of iron, bits of copper, tattered, ruined steel boots, iron warhammers. A lot of these we can keep and hold on to, but some won't be so good. Breastplates, short swords. Some random clothing someone's throwing on the floor, thank you. Oh, iron whips, very cute. Silver whips, very nice. And we just kind of scroll across, snagging things as we see them turn up. Let's see, iron pick, iron high boots, short sword, iron pick. There we go, that should be pretty good for now. Yeah. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, chat, we're gonna do claiming a magma forge, buddy. It's not a position either. And they actually have no skill related to smelting here. Alright then. They grab. They immediately start working. They get a bit of lead, which is a pity. I mean, lead? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get much loving from the lead department yet. So, how are we doing over here? Ooh, that's been mined out. Very nice, Dwarves. Excellent, in fact. So, let's punch this through to here. And maybe even get a bit of a wardage up to here. Not processed material, I think we'll do mudstone. There you go. Wonderful. Match what we already have. We'll get a bit of flooring up there. Lovely. Now enemies might try and smash into this at some point. That'll just cause unrelenting torrents of magma, pouring across unceasingly across the countryside. which is not only effective but also very hilarious, so we'll probably leave that mostly undefended. Meanwhile. So yeah, I'm still waiting for a bit of this. We will see how it goes though. We're out of cages, we might need to do a bit of bullying. Bullying. So let's come on up and visit the animal stockpile. Who lives just up this way? Well, I was certain we just got some more cages. Did we fill them up again that quickly? That seems very, very over the top. But yeah, I suppose we did. A lot more troglodytes and plum helmet people came in. Alrighty. Oh, I see this lad coming in too. Very nice. Carpenter's workshop made with nether cap. A wood, a magical wood that is very cold. Lovely. Man, I am keen as beans for the next part of the siege update. Getting like wizards, resident wizards would be lovely, Chad. On their little wizard hats running around, reading spells and throwing firebolts. Excellent, excellent. Chat, Olaf the farmer has just created Bilal Zodin, a jagged lead leaf gauntlet. He offers it to the labor of Shalt. But buddy, you've made something that won't have a sprite. Chat, jagged gauntlets no good. The fame of keepers has no sprite. How dwarves are sad. This is a jagged metal gauntlet made of lead. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of lead. Oh. Oh, bright-blooded tubers. Let's get a bit of blackberry then. Lovely. And, how are we doing down here in the dye shop? Oh, we're still going ham. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. I don't think we've started. No, we haven't started weaving just yet. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there, Jack. Yeah. Your rock cadence has been completed. Oh, and this is frozen. Right, so our lad, I think, died over here. I think around this way. So if we channel along there and have a look at that, we should, if we're lucky, save our lad, which would be wonderful indeed. Absolutely and completely wonderful, chat. So that's coming in. I want to see how many bolts we have. We should have quite a bit, but it's always good to check. 1,728. I would like much more than that, please. Did we hit that auto repeating? Why is this not repeating? Iron bolts available is less than 2,000. Well, I would argue it is. The game thinks otherwise. Now, scepter's on the way. Chat, I need a quick and lightning speed bathroom break. I'll be back in a jiffy. And we'll keep working away at this fortress. BRB, chat. Hello. Buff does not understand why their dwarves insist on fighting on the edge of the drawbridge over the moat. They've seen so many of their friends dodge on over. You will not drain the moat from the net. Keeps the slab maker in business. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the gamble you take whenever you have a bit of a water feature. Dwarves will find their way in. If you don't want them to find their way in there, don't let them be anywhere near the water feature. Now this should get us to our lad back, I think. There. Cool. Perfect. From it, you need buried, buddy? Excellent. Let's make sure our dwarves are grabbing their equipment. And let's also have a look here. Position 6. Kickrost the Gelder. Excellent. Now. Ooh, boy, it's toasty. Chat, it's so warm today. Look at our dwarves rushing back and forth. I love high populated fortresses, man. You have so many guys running all over. It's very nice. 200 drinks? I know what happened there. We had like 500 3 seconds ago. Chat, what are our dwarves up to, man? It's kind of a worry. One thing you're regretting is not making plans ahead of time to drain the moat. And it fills with so much debris that the temperature calculations on all the moat trash start to make you sad. I'm guessing you don't get a bit of a freeze? How deep is your moat is the question. Could be a fun bit of a pro trip trying to figure that out. That's looking pretty. That's looking lovely. Oh, let's make sure we assign this to the naughty divergent. No, the Abbey of Buttons. There we go. That's all they wanted. They wanted their little priesthood. They need a holy joke. That's amazing. We're gonna have Ming the butcher, because Ming has a nice hairdo. Lovely. It is as deep as your dark heart. So 1 Z level, maybe half a Z level. Did it? Joke marked. That's a good name. Welcome. Welcome. Those drinkies, I'm feeling nervous about the state of those drinkies. Listen to all this. Can you bring this stuff inside, please? Oh, we'll do it this way. View. Resize. Erase mode. Yep. There you go. More thread is being spun. Excellent, excellent. I'm getting a little bit of forbidius over here. I think that's just from cages during sieges getting a bit frisky. You know. Yeah, so where did we get up to down this way, chat? Is the question. Now that we're caught up with our guild requests, are these are all designated. Very nice. Very nice, chat. Still a lot more people need rooms. So many. Oh. Ooh. Chat, is this a sweet gift from our dolphin friendos? The forgotten beast, Vamada Defayamida has come. An enormous, one-eyed maple. It has a round shell and a bloated body. Its raspberry pink exoskeleton is sleek and smooth. Beware, it's a deadly dust. Oh, chat, the deadly dust is so bad. The deadly dust is beyond deadly, so it's up here. Can this guy reach into our fortress from here? Where's our staircase? Over this way, right? I don't think it can. However, I am worried, chat. Let's make sure. Is that a bit of damage? Let's do a little bit of this, thank you. But yes, let's make sure the baddie cannot. I mean, I don't think the baddie can. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, and I think if the guy was going to come, chat, and give us the beans far underground, they would need... Oh, does this connect? This might connect upstairs, I think. Oh, chat, this could be real bad. So let's assume this can come to here, which means it could indeed come down to the bottom. This is going to stand on active mode right now. More hematites being smelted. Ass is becoming an even better source dwarf. Life is good, Jack. Oh, you be careful with where you're going, madam. Where are you going? Oh, you're snagging a Cajun? Nice. More plantage on the way up. This guy's gonna keep watch for a while. Just until that forgotten beast is dealt with. It's a wee bit concerning otherwise, isn't it, Jack? I'd hear the bolt points. No. You gotta have a cool name, and sadly that is not a cool name. Let's keep throwing stuff down in the animal hole, huh? Whoops, whoop, yep. There we go. Thank you. And we'll come down. Hop in a cave crocodile, a giant rat, and an elk bird. Further down. Down, over here. I'm gonna have this one. Let's see. I might actually have this one up to the north. So sort of like up and around here, I think would be pretty good. Oop. There we are, pretty nice. Get a little bit of this. Oh, let's go into draw mode. There we go. Now we're better. And then we can come up with a little bit of a lad like this. A nice wee curve that waves back and forth. There we go. No. How cute, well, looking lovely. Let's make sure this is actually part of the burrow, huh? There's been a few times where I've had a bit of a moment and forgotten to include the well as part of the burrow. Cave crocodiles fighting, perfect. The giant rat is also fighting. Yeah, get him. Our cute goblin, our dancer. I wonder if they're actually part of the fortress yet. Legendary wound dresser, legendary suturer. Buddy, can we have you in the hospital actually? See if we can't find them a position. Where is our hospital? Prison? Where'd we put a hospital? I know we have one, I just can't remember where we parked it. We might need to hunt in the places menu. For, the gloved house. Yep, there we are. Hello, gloved house. Now, can we find that goblin? It doesn't look. Actually, if we could assign that goblin to be up the tippy toppy, I think that's still just currently an entertainer. Once they join the fortress, if we remember, we can get them on in there. What gem would you say? Very nice. Oh, hi, Mark. You hate it when you forgot where you parked your hospital? I do it constantly, man. Especially in weird designs, like a vertical fortress like this. There's so many Z levels tall now. The hospital could be anywhere. Anywhere. Now. Bit of snow, nothing major, but a little splattery. Well, that reminds me, being up here reminds me, chat, that we like this. Parked away. Excellent. And over here. This is still chock-a-block, huh? Alright, that's fine. I wouldn't mind some wooden bins. Actually, we don't really want bins in here at all. Stockpile. Bins, 0. Just makes it a bit easier for us to manage if it's that set to 0. Ooh, we are melting metal objects after all. Lovely. Most of the fortresses are multi-Z levels too. You don't use the F key bookmarks in there. The F key bookmark, the hotkeys, dude, so good. So nice. Ooh, grey chalcedony, a little bit of petrified wood too. Let's enjoy both of those, Jim. Oh, those gemmies, the gemmies. So, I like that people are hanging out down here. People are hanging out in here. And we can see it all from above. It's very good. I like it. 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10, chat. So, over here. Let's get on over and do a bit more roomage, huh? And we'll get a little thing that comes in and over, squeaking up between these rooms like this. And then you do some of this as well. There we go. Lovely. And we kind of want to describe a rough circle. So I reckon we'll have maybe a room up here, and then a little bit of this. I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty alright here. Now we could maybe, if we're lucky, snangle a lad here. So we have rooms with a pathway that comes in like this, and that is pretty good on that side. We'll let that side happen, and we'll come back for the other side. Ooh, chat! We got a friendo coming to visit. The Cyclops Staraza, Stasno Gordno, has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. The shout goes in. The beast. Ooh, over here up the tippy toppy. Hello. Streza, your bristled, a flatterer who values a bit of competition from time to time. No items. Has a mother and father. Has 0 kills. All to come here to make a name for themselves, Jack. Let's get our siege engines running, huh? And look. There we go, thank you. Over here, just down in this corner, we're going to get all our military parked up. Just over here. Wonderful. Come back over, visit our friendo, or our friendo. Good luck, buddy. Cyclops sprints across the snow-dusted peaks. Down, down the hills, underneath the trees. Down to the mountains of corpses, the beast is unafraid. However, sadly for the beast, they're bolt throwers. Uh-oh, says the Cyclops. I wasn't expecting bolt throwers. Oh, Cyclops pulled their tummy out. Then our dwarves just let the beast bleed to death. Job done? Yeah. Well, let's make sure we snaggle those bolts, huh? Any petition? Oh, look at that! Mestos, dagger, organs. Welcome. A new citizen. Lovely. Lovely. This is going good, chat. We're doing fantastic. We're doing just nice. So here, let's enjoy some dolomite. Right there. And this will also be dolomite. Just to get this up to this level. Then up here, that'll be flowing with a few fans and stuff past the power down the shaft. And this will be part 1 of our pump stack power. This is looking good over this way. Excellent. We do need a bit of flooring on the top. But before we get that in, we might... maybe a bit of a bridge up here would be good, huh? One that raises. Will you do Gabriel? There you go. We'll have a Gabriel lever. Probably also want a bridge in here. This will be Gabriel. Gabriel. BB. There we go. There's our Gabriel. And do we have enough for our extra final little pumpy bits, chat? We need one here. It's gonna be Gabriel. And then we need our corkscrew and our pipe section. Perfect. And another one right next to it, chat. Gabriel. There we are. They'll need to connect to some power. It's always difficult to figure out how to get power down here in a way that won't be emulated. We might have a snifter of a mechanism up here. Maybe that'll be our jam, huh? We still have this as a backup. So in times when our magma doesn't work quite how we're hoping, we could still do a bit of a shoot bang out the window. Yeah. Now. Oh, that's ready. So we do need some levers about the place. And I think we'll do them probably up around here. Maybe up around here. BML. A dolomite one. So that's for the drawbridge near the pumps. That there is going to be for power to the pumps. Down here we will have one for the trap entrance. And with that we should be pretty good. You lads, take it easy. Thank you. And siege engines, take it easy. But let's make sure that this one's still set up to keep running. That forgotten beast can still path down here, so we need a lad just to keep an eye on. Just to have a look-see-loo chat from time to time. I also wouldn't mind a glass furnace chat. It might be time for a bit of that. What happened to our dude that was... Oh no, did we just lose a guy? Oh no, that's right, they made gloves. We lost Noah. I remembered we had a dude claim that forge, but I forgot that they finished making their artifact. So up here, chat, I would like a cute little magma glass furnace. There we go. And let's get some siltstone up around the place, huh? 100. and 23 blockades of the soulstone. Ah. Over here, we farming, getting some plantables. People working hard. Excellent. And any fishers now have to come down this way. No longer are fisher dwarfs allowed to bum around where the siege comes in, because that's a bit silly. We have one fisher dwarf. Oh, a master. Don't mind if I do. And an accomplished siege engineer. Nice stuff there, Kato. That's pretty good. Still no new engravers though, but that's alright. That's just fine. Ooh. Clearer opals and amber opal up here. Oh, tempting. Tempting, chat. Now, let's see. Let's have a look down here at our fortress. So a lot of these still have little links on them. They don't really need it too much anymore though. We have enough dwarves. It should be fine. Although, no, I changed my mind again. Or have I? No, I have. So, take from here. Take from here. Take from here. Done. That's even better. This one. Do you have thingies? No. Then that can stay. This one's been built. Lovely. From time to time, chat, I would like some crystal glass. Let's do. Oops, there's a typo. Crystal glass block, stack of 10, just to get that ball rolling. Lovely. Drink's holding steady, but barely. We might need a new brewery, huh? Worrying. Worrying. Oh, this is what we need. We'll just turn off the stockpile actually, now that I think about it. We'll delete it completely, chat. It'll be lovely. Did a lot of walking around yesterday, and my limbs, they are crossed, chat. My limbs, they are screaming. Oh, the kobolds come to visit. Desperately tempting to steal things. Are you okay there, Alvin Pot? You seem to be, lying in a small pile of corpse blood. Alright. Strange, but if that's what they want to do, fine. I don't know if I'm feeling like doing a bit of adamantine mining. Oh, they did do this backwards, that's so annoying. The reason I'm not sure about that is it takes a million years these days, and I'm not sure if my soul wants to wait. This is coming in. This needs building. This needs linking up. Let's come down here. And this one. Shrimp. This is now the reservoir. There. Chat, that's not how we spell reservoir. No. No. Tank lever. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about the spelling in the first place. Right, can you be linked to this one, please? Thank you. More leather coming in. Life is good. Whoa. Chat, why are we suddenly getting waves of babies? This is on the way. Perfect. This is being trimmed. Lovely. And we would as well, chat. want a bit of a bridge to stop magma coming inside. So if the magma's gonna thunder out into here, I reckon we have a little bridge that we can raise. Problem with doing it here is the magma will eventually flow through these fortifications. We've had that problem a few times, chat, and each and every time it's a little bit embarrassing. Each and every time we lose our siege engines, and our ammunition, and our bolts, and whatever else is hanging out in that specific room. So we need a way to be able to seal that up, huh? It's 2 Z levels higher, so it wouldn't be too easy. I don't know. Because that's going to pump a lot of magma out of here, like mountains. It'll easily fill up this whole corridor. So putting a little bridge there would be the easiest way. We can seal that up nice and quick. But we want something that seals up to the ceiling here. And I don't know how we'd go about doing that. Certainly we don't want to lose this. So having a bridge that's, no matter how long the bridge is, when it raises, it's 1 Z level tall. Putting stuff in the way might really jam up the everything, which would not be good. We could get a bit of a wall maybe along here, and then a bridge there. I think our guys should be able to shoot under there. So let's come up to, yeah, if we're gonna have a wall here, we'd need a thing off this way, just to get a bit of a temporary retracting bridge here, so we can wall along the edge of it nice and quick, remove the bridge, then get a raising one down there, and we'll see how our dwarves handle that next siege, huh? Yeah. Masterpiece cave spider silk cloth. I wonder how we're doing with our dying, Jeff. Down underground. Johnny No Hands is wearing 8 crowns. You guess you let him have this one. Dude, I love it when people just stack up on goodies. In my books, that's 10 out of 10. Let's see, 3, 6, 9. Oh, not quite enough. Let's get some more dye. I would like, outer cone tempting. Blackberry dye for a little bit of an off-white color. Cherry dye barely detected. Maybe some grape or pear leaf might be nice. I reckon some grape would be good. Let's get a whole bunch of grapeage coming along, shall we? Shit, I might need a coffee, man. This yawning though. And a water refresh too. And an ad starts in 2 minutes, chat. It might be the very perfect time to brew up coffee. Ooh, masterpiece meals. We're keeping an eye out for that forgotten base. Life is good. Let's go visit up this way. Here we go. Yes, this is what we're up to at the moment. Bedrooms, chat. Excuse me. Select material after placement. And we will do maybe some limestone. Yeah. Man, I was watching Vinsanti play when I was streaming, and dude, Vinsanti's got so many nice stone types. Kimberlites, jets, think there's olivine as well. Chromite. Man, that was crazy. That was wild, dude. What'd they do to get such amazing shenanigans? My brain was blown away. Oh, and one here, please. Yeah. Oh, and we need the shale, I think it is. Shale. Uh-oh. Did I miss it or something? Yes, I have 119 blocks of shale. But Sandy's fort stretches to the horizon in all directions. It is huge! Oh yeah, when Sandy's going ham, they're doing like a massive sort of a, I think they're doing like a wall mega project, so their fort just stretches in all directions. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good. There we go. And maybe a bit of mudstone through the corridor. Just to finish up. Man, I'm so gonna do some visualizer stuff tonight. I've been keen for ages, but I've been stern with myself. Because, basically saying, hey, you can't do visualizer stuff, you can't do creative stuff until you've done your Wiregears. And Wiregears been a bit flat and shit late, like, yeah, a bit flat and slow recently. So I haven't been able to do the fun stuff. But I am keen now, I have ideas, I have plans. Now that I've fixed the renderings bug, man, I want to change how I'm rendering water. I mean, maybe how I'm even rendering magma too. Get a bit of the fanciness going. Because I should be able to do stuff like mess around with a shader graph to the point where I can highlight edges, chat, which means if I have a block of water, I can make the edges look a little bit foamy, a little bit turbulent. Could be fun. Oh, a cabby boy's been missing for a week. Let's not destroy the animals, dwarves. I know it's fun, but please do not. Oh, let's get, ooh, a bit of Kanewa. There we go. Ooh, we're looking pretty, of course. Irish, the stupid idiot, is stuck. How'd you do that? Dumb out of 10, Dorfia. Here, come over here and then we'll fill it in afterwards. You don't feel like it? You're just gonna lie on the floor? I'm attending a meeting. We'll let you sit in there and then burn your corpse with magma. You can attend as many meetings as you want there. So next up, this limestone lever is going to be our trap. That will link to... Let's read that. Lovely. Now remember, if the goblins for some reason drill a hole into the magma chamber, surface will die, a small portion of the fortress will die, all the trees will burn away, we will laugh and laugh. There you go, thank you. Oh, and the elves are going to trade. Lovely. Chat, I wouldn't mind a bit of elven yummies. Maybe some elven fruits and some elven dyes. Let's come out and move around some bins of yummies. Finished goods bins, chat. We get the ones that are over 1,000, I think. Lovely. Lovely. Chat, I missed the ad break. I was to go off and make a coffee when the ad break happened. Chat, I beefed it. Well. Planters Guild. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be good. Are we planting up here, lads? Are we going ham? How we doing? Over here. Oh, you beefed it? Nice. Well, at least we can get this wall here in, huh? And you're all linked up now? Excellent chat, love to see it. So let's go up and slam shut this lever, the tank lever, just to avoid potential dramas as the magma starts rushing towards the fortress. Oh, I see the elvies have come in. Lovely. Can I have some dolomite? Thank you. Now they might try and get the dolomite from inside the thingy. Maximum damage if they do. Well, if that's the case, we can always sort that out later. The merchants are dropping off their goods. This is looking lovely. I would not build yourself in. I'm not going to drill that open again. Walk around like a normal dwarf. Don't take shortcuts through the magma channel. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Oh, chat, the Baroness. Toulon meets with the elven diplomat, Rifa Elisalbo. Greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. We elves are partial in particular to the trees and the forests surrounding your lands. Although we are loath to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter, we are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 10. That 10's not too bad, actually. It's most 10, they say. Reaver, please. There's no need for such unrelenting horrors. Can we trim the stair from above? That'd be nice. I don't know that we can. We might need to just pretend the stair isn't there, chat. What do you reckon? Oh no, we can. Alright then, never mind. Life is good. Life is lovely. Look at that broker up here amongst the trillions of tons of corpses. One of the first things we're going to do with our magma trap is we're going to flush out these mountains of skeletons, chat. We're going to do a bit of skeleton burn. It'll be fantastic. The animal caretaker, did you fall out of a tree? Yes. Ouch, Jesus Christ is the animal caretaker. What? What? Why not do the smart thing? Listen, get yourself out of there. You're lucky you have a pickaxe. This is the second time. Oh, Forgotten Beast is fighting. Why? Oh, the Forgotten Beast is attacking all sorts of monsters. Still in the upper cavern layer. Oh, Eden, the bronze warhammer must have been an adventurer, huh? Bucket. Uh-oh. Forgotten Beast, bucket. Yes, oh well. You having a sippy? You are. Did you fart someone down the well there, buddy? See, there's a little bit of a corpse there. The weird, rancid beasties. The horrible, horrible monstrosities, Jeff. If the beast doesn't fit in the bucket, the beast won't fit in the bucket. The beast will, however, slither and wrangle its way up the well if it figures out how to do it. That would be a rude surprise. Oh, it'll jump up. It'll come on in. It'll give us the old cabin hello. Ooh, man, that smells pretty bad. So how we're doing? See how we're doing in the dyeing industry, Jim? Down here in the dye department, dwarves are sleeping on the floor. Nice. Oh, we've been dyeing. Look at that little bit of nice pink, lavender coloured cloth coming in with a bit of grape dye. This, chat, is cave spider silk. Dyed a slate grey, superbly coloured with persimmon dye. Yeah, we've got a bunch of dye. It looks like it's kicked up this cloth dyeing job. Lovely. Lovely. And we're making more grape dye? Heaven. Is that a trader up here? Can we do a trade now? A trader? Having a munch? Om nom nom, says the trader. Trader, please. How much do you need to eat, you friend? Okay. Let's get this one. Again. Are you grabbing your favourite boulder? Very nice. Where's the trader? Having a sippy. Trader, if the elves get ready to leave, you'll be no longer our trader? We will chain you up outside so you can watch the goblin sieges coming. Here they come, behind me. It's on the way. Behind me, please. Thank you. Now, oh, let's not sell this one. Some nice large gems, they look pretty. We'll sell a lot of this other stuff. Just not the bins themselves, you know. I reckon 1.5k is alright for now. What do the elves got for us? A donkey, a fluffy wambler in a cage. Adorable. I don't really want a fluffy wambler, but I like that they have one. Some spare buckets. Ooh, a bit of coats, dresses, and cute little shoes. Elven shields, good for shielding. Not very good for bashing though. Let's get some mittens. Various chests. Oh, we owed them more. How about shwip? Another bit of this, thank you. I think we're actually pretty good now. They bought us a lot of seeds. Ah, leaves and fruit. We can use that for brewables, chat. Perfect. Perfect. A hempen thong. Chat. For those dwarves that like to partake in a little bit of, you know, dwarven thong songs. But no, that's pretty good. Oh, we owe them a little bit more, actually. I see you. I see you there. Let's come in and sell out some more scepters. I'm not seeing much decorations coming in, man. I mean, there's a masterpiece on there. There we are. Benima seems very happy with the trading. Excellent, excellent. Oh my god, you built yourself in now? And you're an animal caretaker? You're not even in the military or anything? Oh, buddy. Wow, yeah, that really sucks, man. Sure would be a pity if we just left you there forever. Because, I mean, everything else here is fine. Just not you, huh? Well, that sure is a shame, chat. That, chat. This... Can we throw these in the bin? We can? Perfect. They are all getting tossed. Including you. And that is a trapper being possessed. Good luck yeah, good luck possessing spirit, I suppose. The trapper themselves, they're, well, I hope they get through without being too traumatized, huh? Yeah. We'll tidy that up, it'll be fantastic indeed. You hit a fire imp do exactly that last night. To skid up a tall chimney. And turned almost a dozen of your dwarves into dwarves. Nice. Burn them. And how have dwarves been missing fruit? Yes, they may have fallen down the well into the water and been eaten by the beast. Oh, stoneworker's workshop for Moses. Very nice. Excellent. And love. Yeah. So, our current goals, get this lead coming. Oh, we had this down here that I was looking at. Down here, where are you? This one? Yes, this one. Which didn't quite get built properly, so we had to redo it a little, but that should be fine now. 469 power required, it's so crazy. So wild, dude. That's another build job? Shouldn't it? No. Should we just cancel this one so this one happens first? Dustin, come on. We've been sitting here with this one for a quick hot minute now. The elk birds found by a forgotten beast. Hey man, don't come in here and hurt our food supplies, thank you. We need those gummies. We do. The yummies are a druid requirement. 70 drinks now? 400 plants, 70 drinks. Wolfies, what are you doing, man? We have to go off and have a look at what we actually have plant-wise, huh? Okay, we need some more dye. We could do a bit of mixing. I don't think we have anything on the go mixing-wise at the moment, no. But make dye. It's coming in snangle. Maybe some bilberry, but a cherry leaf might be nice actually. There we go. Now, so while that's coming, let's have a look down here. We have 2 stills. You're taking a sweet time making that brewski. How much did you get from that? 25? There we go. Bayberries coming. Some more bayberry wine. We're preparing all sorts of yummies. Kitchens all over. Farmers' workshops everywhere. Food with a weird animal here. Lovely. So let's have a look at our stocks here. I know we have some food. Do it this way, we'll look through our kitchen. Let's see, we have, yeah, a lot of stuff we traded. A lot of that can only be brewed, which is good. The peaches can be cooked. Don't necessarily hate that idea. Our dwarves just have to pull finger, get A into G, and we'll be fine as can be. But chat, I need a coffee. I know. Sometimes a lad needs a bit of that caffeination. Oh, crystal glass blocks coming in. Lovely. Chat, I'll be back in a jiffy. It's the perfect time for you guys to snaggle a coffee, grab yourself a break, have a stretch, and chat, I'll be back in just one short moment. BRB, chat. Hello. The amount of squeaking and creaking chat I have to create as I sit down would shatter your mind. So this is linked. That's the trap entrance. I think we can pull this one up, can't we? That's looking pretty good. So above this, we kind of need some power coming to this ladder. And I was thinking, yeah, have fun, buddy. Have a good climb. Go on. Don't give up now. So I was thinking, we could channel here and pass our power down, and then just build a little thing around it, so it's harder for the enemy to smash. So something like this. Linux, welcome in. How you going, buddy? Oh, this is looking good. Let's come in here. So the goal for this, little bridge. A retractor just comes across. Just like this. That. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing just lovely. We had a small goblin siege. We turned them into skeletons. Life is good. So how we're doing? Down, chat. Down in here. Further and further. We down through the fortress. Here we go. Let's enjoy a few bedroom moments, shall we? Some cabineters. Lovely. I can't remember, chat. Do we have bookcases? We might do, actually. Could be kind of nice. Having a little bit of a bookcasium around the game. Let's have a look. If not, I could be persuaded to make some, but I think we do have some on the go, which is very excellent. Alright, Orbeez. Here's some bedrooms. Cute and adorable. Excellent and wonderful. Whoop. And up here, we'll grab these lads too. Beep, beep, beep. Cabinets. Yeah. Lovely. And maybe one or two bookcases. A massive room over there. Perfect. Another few bedrooms. Nice. And I was thinking it would be nice to get some more bedrooms over here. So we can sort of see the shape we want. It should come out and around like this. Yeah. So we shouldn't really have more sticky outy bits. The little room is, it should be along the main corridor, chat. There we go. Some people get big rooms. Some people get rooms that just look like this. Oh. More quivers? Yeah, we can get a couple of quivers just for you, buddy. Sorry, our man was wanting a bit of a quiverage. Only a couple, so it's alright. It's just fine and lovely. Now, across this way. Getting the little rumors. And that should be pretty good. It's about the size we want. I like it, chat. I think it's pretty good. This is on the way. Someone over there still being a dummy, still hanging out. BMG, please. And we'll park a cute mechanism right there. Once that's in, we wall it off. Just play my buddy. You're the one that wanted to hang out down there for some reason. Ton, the animal caretaker. Please yet near a very fine screw pump. Why were you even in there, man? Imagine if you weren't. The magma's gonna go in. Chat, we've left so many dudes out of here. So many. No more. No more. I don't want it to continuously dismantle and remantle a little thingy all the time. It's 25 power just for that tiny lot. We'll channel that. And up here, I just wall it up. Bayberry wood blocks. Alright, we'll allow it, chat. We'll allow a little bit of baby shenanigans. I'm sure our dwarves deserve it. They have been working quite hard indeed. How are we doing over here, though? Ooh, can I have that little bit of diamond? Dolomite, rather. So we'll get this one built. This will get moved up a bit. And then we should be absolutely fantastic. Migrants, chat. Dreadful, wonderful, horrific migrants. And the Hall of Ropes has been founded. We do have a request for a Farmers Guild, don't we? A Farmers Guild? Because it's going to be so far away from the surface, I was thinking our Farmers Guild, chat, should really... Actually, no, that's our Farmers Guild. We want planters specifically, don't we? Yeah. Herbalist Guild, that one up. Now, let's get on down. And down here, where this comes in, we're going to have a cute little guild. However, I'm thinking it should be a whole bunch of offices, because we're so far away from the surface where we do most of our farming. So I would like... Now, if we're going to have our staircase, I reckon should come down to here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oops, easy, easy. Thank you. My goodness. There we go. Get our little bendy path around. Thank you. And so, yes. We would like probably down around here, just a whole bunch of little offices. And that'll be our guild. So the Planters Guild will be very administrative. There'll be a lot of, bureaucracy and weird shenanigans, inter-office politics, and dramas forever. Another little bit there. And over this one. And let's see. Then we have a proper office over here. These are like little dingy, scrumbly offices. They should be pretty good, chat. I think that'd be quite nice for our daughters. They should like such a thing very much. Moses the Trapper has just created Num Dolosh, a mudstone figurine of dwarves. No, of Kikros, a mine martyred. He claims it is nearly in the name of the family ancestor Letast, feral inks. Wind boar, they call it. This is a mudstone figurine of Kikros. All craft dwarfships of the highest quality. It is worth 5,900 dwarf bucks. It is an image, chat, of Kikros the dwarf and dwarves in Mudstone. Kikros is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Kikros to the position of the king of the oily books back in 001. It's encrusted with round orthoclades, cabochons, and decorated with pigtail. It menaces with spikes of hanging wings. Wait. Hold on now. The object is adorned with hanging rings, chat. It does not menace with them. It is adorned with hanging rings of iron and menaces with spikes of slate. On the item is an image of a forgotten beast in mudstone. On the item is an image of Cog Valley Rocks the dwarf in elk bird leather. Who is Cog Valley Rocks? This is done by Moses. Just a cute wee picture of a dwarf for some reason. Lovely. We are looking quite good indeed. The Forgotten Beast is still exploding those outbursts. I wish he'd come down and fight our dwarves, chat. We could do a bit of ruckus. Quite happily indeed. I also would like to explode some of our own various weirdos. Start with a handful of brothers, huh? It's not quite ready down here. Oh, there's people working on it though. We're doing mostly up here at the moment. That's right. That is just fine, Jack. Rather, our children are fighting now. Stukas has just cooked a masterpiece. People are becoming better and better planters. People snagging those little rockets. I see you there. Ooh, and I see our lovely little turnips coming in. Get some foxtail millet maybe. And how are we doing up this way? Dwarvies. Dwarvies, I beg you. We're asking chat. We're asking the Dwarvies to pack up their stupid rancid mess. The dwarf said no. How dare you? Wait, we don't have access up here at the moment? Why? Chat, I'm so confused. So from here to this one to this one. Why do we not have access up this way? Hello, Rat. I have no idea what's happening, chat, but if it's working at the moment, something tells me that's good enough for us. There we go. That should be fine. We're running out of rocks. We made our quivers though. More drinkies coming on in. Life is lovely. Life is wonderful. I also wouldn't mind checking out our clothing business. Ooh, a little bit of nice fabric coming in. I do see the need, chat, for some bins. This stack of wooden bins, there you go. We're still making more cherry leaf. We have, ooh, quite a selection of dyes. Excellent. So we have about 10 bits of fabric. Cog up here, making a rock cabinet. It's actually looking pretty good. Cog, would you like a nice hood? Let's add a stack of, what do we got? It's mostly cave spider silk. Yeah. Sounds nice to me. So let's do, chat, a stack of silken caps. Lovely. Now, if we're lucky, the silken caps will have the civilian cap sprite and not the combat-oriented one. It's a mystery how it chooses, but Gidda is possible. Exploding Ratherers would be a great punk ska band. Exploding Ratherers? Something tells me not a lot of people get the reference. The Creed of Ashes wants to dampen the priest. They have to wait. Same with the Splattered Fellowship. Everyone has to wait a little. Also, we got 207 lads at some point. Oops. Like a little bit of coffee. No, guys keep asking for more goodies. We keep putting them down and laughing at their misfortune. So how are we doing up this way? I will be forever curious. So, let's remove this. Thank you. Then seal it up. Over here. Yes, I know you're thirsty, but you, my friend, have no one to blame but yourself. Can we have, chat, a vertical axle? Thank you. I might even get like a temporary staircase. Just coming up to here, just so we can get a couple of vertical axles real easy. Also a gremlin. Oh, masterpiece cave spider silk cloth. Love. More fine meals some more galena. Forgot to check, but oh, we get gold coming in, chat. Let's do some gold. Well, shall we? Let's do a bit of native gold. Lovely. Lovely. You snagged a giraffe from the elves just now. They still have the fun neck portrait. Oh, nice. Nice. That neck portrait is pretty good, to be honest. I'd really like it. Yeah. Get a bit of smelting coming in. Wonderful. I wouldn't mind if we had so much goodies down here. Yeah, we need so much hard stone mined ore now. Spin 3 coming in, very nice. I also would like to have a look down this way. Stop taking all the diorite. We need that for the forges, you snifters. Snifters? I haven't actually had a good snifter in a hot minute yet. They're quite tasty beasts. Let's some dolomite. I do like the dolomite yet. Snifters, if you're curious, they're a kind of lolly actually. I think they're fairly similar in shape to the Jaffa, but instead of being chocolate in the middle, it is weird cherry mint stuff, I think, for the snifters. The troll has found a forgotten beast. Everyone is fighting far down underground. Everyone is sad. Far down underground. Ooh, this is coming. There we are. So, you know what I'm tempted to do? Wooden blocks for the rooms. So this is a small office complex. Supposed to be a thing for the, what is the Farmers Guild? Okay, I might get some more wood in chat. Can I have some wooden blocks, please? Just a good old stack. Thank you. Ito has created a masterpiece persimmon woodman. Lovely. It's looking pretty good down there, chat. I am a fan of such nonsense. I like it a lot. Pardon me. Now, a quick and disastrous check up this way. Oh my goodness. Yes, I see you. Can we throw this in the bin? I don't want to ever see it ever again. Chat, I hate the diorite blocks that are in the way. Oh, I saw those caps coming in. Did you see that? Chat, those caps came in. Oh. Chat, Mebza the chicken runs past with a cave spider silk hat. You can actually get ones that are, they use like a nice civilian cap sprite, but I think it's like kind of broken or half broken. It's very strange. Well, some people snagged some people did not. Are you going off to, are you having a sippy? Constructing buildings. What are you wearing there, dancer? Just whatever's for sale. Let's get some trousers, maybe. There's a bin. Oh, we don't have much in the way of silkage, huh? We don't have a whole lot. Right, fair enough. Our doors are still working. That's alright. Pardon me. So it looks like we moved that food inside as well, which is perfect. A sad dwarf is still a sad dwarf. Well, you know what they say, buddy? Sucks to suck. A bit of dolomite to finish that up. And I would like, if possible, chat, to have this beastie here work at some point in the near future. Wouldn't that just be lovely and wonderful? No, still no temple, still no priest. Still only 8 angry lads. That's with all of this skeletonies out here. Terrifying, chat. Which side are we building a wall on? Up here? Or out? Why not a bit of dolomite, chat? It's a lovely colour. A wonderful and heavenly colour. Makes me want to update the visualizer sprites. Well, not sprites, they're not even remotely sprites, but the textures I use for walls, because I like the idea of having some little blockies there a lighter colour than others. And that's really clever. Like I was saying, there's still so much I want to do. Rock door, dying cloth is coming along. Okay. Boy, chat. Imagine if it wasn't strictly 7,000 degrees. Wouldn't that be a dread? There we go. Oh, apparently part of this became acacia. Well, I was supposed to not be quite there, but alright, sure. Let's get some flooring in. So, we need 460. We want at least 230 power from up here, because the rest will come from water wheels. 230, chat, divided by 40. It's probably... maybe 8? Sounds about right. So, doing this sort of a shape, get us about 4. I think if we went like this, we should. One more. There we go. Something like this, we should be pretty good. Dolomite, you say? Don't mind if I do. Let's see. This one on this side is a 6x6. Okay, then we just do the same one here. And we'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Oh, we're running out of the good stuff. We are. Oh man, I am being cooked today. Cooked today, chat. Might be a shorter stream actually. The temperature's draining me. Oh, you know what I could do? I could grab some water, put some ice in the water. Oh, I have like an ice tray. I think it's probably half full. I want to get nicer ones, like really big ones. You get the not styrofoam. I almost said you can get the styrofoam ice trays, chat. Never ever get the styrofoam ice trays. But no, the nice silicone ones, because you can get nice big shapes, and they would go wonderfully inside of my massive water jar. Oh, wooden blocks coming in. Lovely. Shell bracelets on the way. Excellent. I am getting pretty desperate for a quick drinkage. Let's see. What I really want is this lad to start screaming up some dolomite. That'd be so good for us. We're kind of far away though from the dolomite experience. Ooh, that's coming in. There we go. But now, let's enjoy some beers. Up and around the place. Cabinettos. And carvers. Oh, nope, that's more of a cabinet. Thank you. Oh. Oops, BFH. There, and up this way. BPR. Oh. Excuse me, shortcuts. Why are you bully? And bedrooms. Thank you. Masterpiece mechanisms. Love to see it, chat. I'm gonna go refill my water. It's dead empty at the moment. I know it's away for just a few minutes, but chat, it's real hot here. Real hot. Be back in a moment. Won't be long. Hello. I am back with my water. I put in like an entire tray of ice in there. I really hope that one day it'll cool down. Things will improve. Now, our little office setup down here coming along, huh? So this one at the back, I actually don't know if I'll turn that into an office because we can't really park in a nice store there. We have some spare Alden, hopefully. We have older logs. Just to get those little doors in, we might. How about some ash? Just to get that little door in. Just the little door. Now, next up, let's have a bit of spore tree. Disgusting. Ooh, tunnel tube, there we are. Now next one, our final small size office list. How about I glance across? I see it, the birchen. The birchen chair. Excellent. Over here. Can we snaggle? Not quite, huh? Not quite. Alright. Alright, we need about 10, I reckon. Little blockies for this land. Let's see what we got. Spore tree? Fine. You can have your rancid, weird off blue colour. Ooh yuck flooring if you really want. Outside of the wooden floored offices, we're gonna have a bit of siltstone. I think would be nice. Just for the corridor. Slash whatever that room there ends up being. We'll probably just park in some statues. Maybe of Electro. Maybe of Rose Gold. Ooh, that'd be pretty. Ooh. Zaki, Bolted Cosmos. Welcome in, Zaki. Lovely, lovely. Is that someone's horse? Don't bring your donkey in here, chat. People bringing their donkey into the temple. We'll give this a bit of time. We'll also have a look. Up and up and up. You're still sad? Lovely. How we doing? Up here, have we finished the stupid tower? Chat, it's taking so long. It's heartbreaking, it's horrific. I hate everything about it. Masterpiece Waller chest. Love it. The Creed of Ashes. We deny them again. Chris and Ted, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? I hope you're lovely. Ooh. Over here is Moustache with their little cat. Sometimes we get the fun cat. It's a really annoying bug though. Let's have a look down here at our... Ooh, pretty. I do like the tunnel tube, chat. It is one of my favourite woods. One thing I really want to do, chat, is I want to figure out a good way to detect the type of tree. Surface trees don't care too much, they can stay as is, but the mushroom trees, chat, that's the hotness. Hey, we got that mule slaughtered. These rooms coming in. You had a temple outside your main fort. A gobbo came in during a siege and knocked over some statues. You made a vampire goblin? Oh, dude, I love it. I love it. Ooh, Kool-Aid Steelhorse. Another citizen. So good, so good. Okay, let me come in here and maybe get some, maybe some bilberries. Get a bit of that nice purplage coming in for our diets, maybe. Masterpiece Bloodthorn Beard. More drinkies, 300 now, very good. Very excellent. I'm not sure, chat, I can communicate how much I want this done. Oh yes. Come on now. Do you need me to bring up a whole bunch of material for you? Is that the problem? I'm working on that. I kind of do want like a little underground river that comes up. Maybe like along here or something. Should be pretty nice. I'd really like that actually. And we'd have a little bit of water flowing through and off the map. And we just fill the area with cute amounts of water wheels. I think that's a good plan. There is a possibility the enemy might just swim through the fortifications like we've seen 100 trillion times before. Which makes me kind of not want to even do that even remotely. But one thing we do want to do actually, I was thinking about this yesterday. I was thinking about, oh, hello, we're dropping stuff off, very nice. But yes, I was thinking about the stream the other day, and I was thinking about how I kind of want to get more stone into the fortress. So, where's a good example? So what we do, because you know how this is supposed to be like a vertical fortress? We could channel around the outside of this, chat. Just around here, like this. Making sure we're not going to blow out the steppy steps. As you do. And we just do this, and slowly but surely, chat, we get like this huge kind of empty space around the edge of our base. Just little bit by little bit, you know. More braces coming. Fine, yep, you can have your high press. Good luck getting me to remember to do it later. Oh, Tom the animal caretaker. Animal caretaker's been missing for a week, chat. Oh dear. Oh no. Starved to death because they wore themselves in. If dwarves wore themselves in repeatedly, sometimes it's just what they want to do with their lives, you know. I think we could do maybe one windmill here. And then here. See, I think our windmill here will be outside. And then one here, just to give us the illusion of something circular. But yes, we can certainly. Is it MM? No. I'm sure it was MM. Chat, what are you doing with the windmills? Why are they no longer windmilling as successfully as they used to? I would like some cherry wood, please. Thank you. So, if we wanted to get like almost 500 power, let's see, that'd be a 500. Even 10 windmills would not be enough, chat. We probably want like maybe about 15 to give us a bit of wiggle room. The less windmilly and more wind vanilla. Imitation windmills, chat. Soon people will learn. All that creaking and groaning, chat, was never. It was always simulated. There's always a little dwarf hiding underneath the windmill, making the noises. The windmilly vanillas, chat. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's looking better. Right, let's seal this up. Remove this, seal this off, and we should be pretty good. So the goal is, right, down here, we want a raisin bridge. Actually, before we put that down, let's get a little bit, chat, of the yummy yummies over here like this. I would like to make this a floor, chat, out of Gabriel's tempting. But we have 247 bits of lead. Oh, I see a little bit of gold there too. Very nice. And Santi, welcome in. You remember one particular update pre-stream when necro experiments would come to you for this guess and topple everything they could lay their appendages on. Yes. That's that wasn't only necromancer experiments. So intelligent creatures with the building destroyer flag would go out of their way to topple everything around in your fortress. So if you had like a friendly, like, you know, like when Santi's saying, necromancer experiment or some other friendly dude would turn up, they'd just rip up doors, topple levers, smack over statues, and you could do nothing to stop them. Really annoying. Oh, chesties are coming in. We'll just approve these so they stop asking. Will I remember to do it, or will dwarves get mega upsetty? They'll probably get mega upsetty, chat. We don't have nearly enough of an upset fortress at the moment. Still butchering in here, Jesus. Ooh, this is looking nice though. This is looking pretty though. So I would like every office, every little cubicle has a table. Up, 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 up. And because we're not a super annoying manager, the tables, the desks actually face the entrance. That way, no one's being horribly sneaky to their employees. There we go. Now I might do, chat, for a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of shenanigan. I might snaggle, I would like a crystal glass statue, please. Just one. One is all we need. You're still mad about the intelligent undead thief that took all the prize artifacts out of that fort long ago? You knew he was doing it, and he knew you was doing it, and you knew he knew that he was doing it. Well, you figure out where their servers, and then you burn their server to the ground. The mayor has been re-elected. Red Fogel III. My favourite lad. In the area. And over here. This chat is going to be for, I think, the goldenrod ivy? No. The snarling raven? No. The orange of work? That's a tavern. Oh, was it a temple? No, actually, no, it was a new guild, wasn't it? It's completely new. New guild hall. 4. I'm certain it was the farmers? Let's actually have a look, chat. Let's be a bit smarter about this, shall we? The Company of Sweetness, a planter guild. Alright, there we go. We did it. We figured it out. New guild hall for the planters, Planters hall. The mahogany heather. Nice. Not quite to the value we want, but I bet you if we gave this a smooth and then grab and maybe pack that statue in that we ordered, it'd look pretty good. Yeah. Still young and naive, you told your militia to poke him with spears and he killed the entire fortress. Yeah! I remember back pre-Steam days. It even happened when I was streaming back in the day. The old tavern brawls would get quite frisky. They'd get quite out of control. And if you did it enough and long enough, your tavern brawls eventually, visitors would get mad. Absolutely cross and tell your dwarves off. One day we had an intelligent undead who turned up, killed every single dwarf in the fortress. This was like a late game fort, by the way. Killed every single dwarf, even the children, one by one. It was wild, dude. It was just absolutely ridiculously crazy. But I loved it. I thought it was wonderful. A human bird is visiting. Crystal glass statue, done. Rock mechanisms, done. Process plants, done. Now, is that this display? BFU, however. That's what we want. We will have some displays in here. What's that, chat? We should make them, pedestals out of crystal glass. Just a full stack of 10? Why not? The last little bit of smoothing's coming in. Excellent. 1960. I reckon once we get that statue, this is complete. Excellent, chat. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I'm a fan. You know, a handful, chat, of weeks ago, I saw Vinsanti start playing Dyson Sphere Project, and it got me back into it, and I have been absolutely slamming that, chat. It is so good. Ooh, salmon stew, nice. Oh, someone's killed a piggy. Still not to any new planets, but I'm having a great time building very vertically with my base. My one big problem with it at the moment is conveyor belts. You can build conveyor belts in the air, right? It looks really good. But the conveyor belts have no struts. They just float in the air and it's really annoying. That's right, soon I will get robots, and the robots will make conveyor belts a waste of time. Apparently lots of robots ends up looking amazing. Amazing. The animal caretakers should be working on that. Should we do some more bedrooms maybe over this way? And this sort of a lump. We'll start off with some wigglies. Just to get that in. There we go. And a nice wee lad up here. There you go. And a tiny wee little yucky box for him. For some poor wee beastie. Oh man. One day the temperature will drop, and all the cells in my body will burst from shock. It'll be fantastic, Jack. Oh, Jack. Jesus Christ. The bottom scrumbler of the coffee. Man up there. That's on the way. Let's have a look at our... Yeah, let's have a look at our clothing. Just down in here, we have... Ooh, lots of silk still. 6, 7, 8 bits of silk. And we're not doing anything new with the clothing. Any dwarfs nearby that would like a specific type of clothes? This lad runs past. Ooh, troll sandals? Okay, we might make some socks. Or maybe some shoes, actually. Let's make some silken slippers, shall we? Make a pair of silk shoes, please. 10 of those. Lovely. Over here, we have about 7 dye at the moment. Could we mix dye? No. Could we make dye then? Yes. Ooh, bilberry with a delicious purple. Yes. Please. I might have to play a bit of Vintage Story after stream tonight, chat. Ooh, masterpiece crystal glass pedestal. Jesus Christ. Ooh, Pico to Strike City wants to be a citizen. We're doing lovely, chat. This is good. Let's come on in with our... Yeah, our crystal glass pedestals, please. Oh, we only have the one at the moment. That's alright. That's just fine, chat. Are we encrusting, by the way? We should be. Let's see. We should be making... cutting gems. Are we not? Ah. We're making the scepters, but we're not decorating them. And we're just letting our gems pile up in the corner then. Whoops. I was certain we had this set up. No, we do. We do. We just don't have enough gems, apparently. Where's our gem cutter? Is that our problem? Did we lose our gem cutter, chat? What's this set to be? So that's rough gems only. And this is... finished goods for large... Okay, that's large gems, that's rough gems. Over here, what are you? It's cut gems. Do we suddenly not have any cut gems? That seems very strange. Do we have no gems? We have no cut gems and no uncut gems. Really? Since when was that a thing? What's happened to all our gemage? Spooky. Alright. How we doing up here? Oh, we're looking pretty good. So we can't just completely like channel down every time. But we can do a wee bit, right? And this will not only look pretty neat, but it will also, if we're lucky, entice more dwarves into our base. Due to us digging out all this rock, which will increase value, which will increase the amount of crafts we can make, which will sometimes snaggle a bit of gemage. More fine meals. More fine meals, life is good. Oh my goodness, champ. One day this temperature's gonna drop. One day. Wouldn't it be amazing? Do I have any ice left in my water? I never even drank from it. Chat, I hear no rattles. Oh, chat, my ice all melted. No more cold drink. Actually, no. It's still a little bit cold. I'll give it a solid 7 out of 10. That's why I want the big ice cube. It lasts lots longer. Lots longer. I did good with a, someone recommended that I try, use a little, what do you call them? Little snappy glad bag thingy. A resealable bag, chat. And I tried that, and it actually worked really well, but the problem was, because the glass is so flexible, it'd get pinched inside bits of the ice, and just tear when I tried to get it out of the bag. I don't really want that to happen at all. You know, instead of microplastics, I'd end up with macroplastics, which is probably not good for me. But you know, it was a nice experiment. Yeah. A human maze fan is visiting. Masterpiece. Cave spider silk suit. Silk shirt? Yes. Well, people are just dropping off their old rancid clothing and running home. Disgusting. The Guildhall agreement with the Company of Sweetness has been satisfied. Lovely, thank you. Over here. Oh, we're not dying. We're not making that die. Can I have a little bit more, maybe? Can I recheck the mixing? Ooh, we can make rose talk or morph talk. We'll go for rose talk. And then we'll make you guys. We'll come down and we will snaggle some more bilberry, because bilberry is pretty good. Shield suits are all the rage. I do love the 3D with. I'm tempted to make there be a little more contrast in the beard, but at the same time I kind of love them. I don't know. Let's enjoy some beard drops. How about let's start with some siltstone. Excellent. Oh, and look at this, very nice. All that crystal glass down there, looking pretty as can be. Excellent. Oh hi! Fancy wee hats as they run along. Adorable, adorable. Could make the 3D wizard into a red-blue 3D version. That'd be cute. Although I don't think it'd be cute, but I think it'd be haggard. Right, for something that small to be the red-blue thingy, I don't know. Let's get a gemage in here. Let's snangle. Oh, it's not going to even show us. Oh, that's right, we had that problem before. I remember now. That problem, chat, is in fact the reason why large gems should not have any bins. So we just want the gems sitting in the stockpile so we can use them for things. Oh, very nice. Some of them even decorated. A finely crafted mudstone scepter. It menaces the spikes of milk quartz in a well-crafted claret opal. 501 dwarf dollary dudes. It's pretty good. Oh man. Oh hello. Migrentiums. Welcome. That's how it's maybe faking it with a line of red pixels down one side of them and blue down the other would sell it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, I like him as he is at the moment. Yeah. This is looking lovely indeed. It just needs that power coming in, chat. Although, let me check one thing. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Oh, hello, I was looking at something, excuse me. Chat. Down in the caverns, where our dwarves have been working, where our monster hunters have been exploring, echoes a shrill scream. The forgotten beast, a moss, Bothon Mondol has come, a towering, scaly wasp. It has quite a bloated body, and a periwinkle scale which are blocky and overlapping. Beware its poisonous sting. Oh, where are you? Oh, up here? You have fun? The dudes up here don't usually come down to attack, so you know, have a great time, I suppose. Now, how we doing over this way? Chat, we're looking lovely. Let's get in. Close this material, it's fine. We just would like. Our windmills, chat. There we go. And that should link together. And do I have some more of the dolomite area? Let's see. So from here to here, right, there is a 6x6. So from here to here should also be a 6x6. Where's the dolomites? Make sure we're back up here so we can search a bit easier. We have 3 dolomite blocks. Champ, we need to go off and bully the dolomite dimension again. Oh, easy. Ooh, we're singing down here? Oh, well, people around the, look at that, people around the edge of the dance hall. All lined up. Oh, we must have just missed it. It must have been a big dance, chat. This is a 10x10, isn't it? Yeah. Look at them all still lined up around the edge. They were up to something. Oh, a small fight. Yeah. What's going on up here? An elite goblin ranger? The bard punches the captain of the guard in the foot. Oh, we had a small fight in the middle of the dance. Wonderful. Looks like a circle dance. Could be. Della later itched wants to reside in Wiregears. Later inched? Actually, a later inch isn't too bad. So. Ooh. Behind him he's grabbed themselves a stoneworker's workshop. Good luck, buddy. It's mine under here. Just so up here will work a little bit similar to a bridge. I'm tempted to get a bit of water in here, Jim. Just a little splash, couple of Z levels deep. Very nice. We'll let him work on that. Good morning, son of Hanu. How goes the fort? Gonna pump up some magma for a spicy waterfall. We're gonna pump it up and store it in this massive room we've worked on. And eventually we'll drop a bridge down and these pumps will blast all the magma out to our entrance, killing billions. And there we go, 240. Not quite enough for the whole thing, but we'll be getting there. So yeah, we do need some more dolomite, chat, for various reasons. So let's come on down. And... see, where's our big dolomite mine? Was it down this way? Yes. Let's do a little bit of this, huh? The saga. How could they have done such a perfect job? Down here, have a little bit more. Perfect. One up this way. Squeezing in between this stuff. Yeah, one over here. This will go into more of a spiral than the other one. There we are. Whoops. Champ. Fly. Fly. I'm so glad I went for my haircut yesterday and not today. I don't think I'd even bother setting foot outside. You don't like the dolomite colour? It's nice, right? Chat, every time I talk about dolomite, every single time a guy comes up in chat and says, hey, do you know Bender is 40% dolomite? A bit more brewerage on the way, a bit more drinkage coming in, ready for our dwarven tummies. We're doing well. We're doing pretty good. So while we're waiting for that, I would like... so... here we go. Before we have this coming downstairs properly, because we'll eventually ramp up into this to attach it to everything else, but I reckon we'll do maybe some mechanisms down here, and then we can wall this up with a tippy-tappy. So, actually, do we want mechanisms? I reckon we'd be even better off just to do some vertical axles. Any logger you'd like, it's just fine, it's just fine. You only have to do one per level, you can't like kind of drag and let them happen. BMG? There we go, that'd be pretty good. You hope it cools down substantially. When the sun sets it might get a bit better. Which will be lovely. At the moment it is 5 minutes until 7 PM. The sun should die in a couple of hours. It'll be lovely. Oh, Gwillim's at 40 degrees again? Oh my god, you're almost at the end of the week-long heatwave? Oh man, we're kicking up into one over the weekend. It's supposed to be, it won't hit up to level, like, 40 degrees. It'll get closer to, like, I'm thinking about 31-ish. It'll be kind of the peak we hit, but it's still uncomfortably warm. Nothing compared to what poor old Australia's going through though. Here it's creating a lot of bushfires and stuff again. Hanu is at -14. You Heaven Sandy, like last week, hit, I think -40? That's wild, dude. -40. Ooh, more high tier silken shoes. Look at these lads. I see those little footsies there, Chad. A guy runs past with cute llama wool shoes. Someone else. Oh, you have tattered silk shoes? You do know there's nice... oh, there's no clothes here? They get devoured immediately, Chad. Was that the end of the shoes? I think it was, yeah. Silk shoes, gone. A range is good. No. -40 is the magic temperature. It's the same in C and F. Oh my god. So we're not dying anything. We've got a little bit of bilberry. We have almost nothing sitting in there. Alright. Let's gramble, chat. Oh, we have a little bit of gothage. A lot of baggies. But let's come in, chat. Can we mix anything? No. We can, however, make normal dye. Let's get some bayberry. Get a bit of bluage. 34.1C is at like 7 AM before the sun started baking. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I would... see, that's one of the big reasons why I couldn't survive Australia. The other is, the spiders. Oh, another forgotten beast. Happy days. Yeah, the 34 minimum the other night. Dude. Meanwhile, for red, it's 7 degrees. 7. The forgotten beast, again. Rasmor Slutzor has come. A huge, one-eyed python. It has 2 long spiral horns and a gaunt appearance. Its lemon scales are oval-shaped and close-set. Beware its poisonous bite. Ooh, down here too. Oh, here comes the beast. Aegon Echo Crab. Killed one dwarf back in year 44. Makes its way, possibly towards the fortress. We're just over here. If you step away from that, you're going to kill a good chunk of dudes. We activate civilian alert. That is... We also want to probably make sure that this is part of the civilian alert. Thank you. Okay. Where's that beastie? Oh, it's down. Just there. Our dwarf sees it, immediately spins around and starts blasting. That's actually a couple of squares away. It's shooting right through like it's nothing. Oh, buddy, nice. The forgotten beast chat, absolutely riddled with bolts. The dwarf screams, "Dagger, dagger, dagger." Oh! Is it gone? Is it done? There's their corpse. Nicely done, buddy. So we're leaving this man simply because there's actually another couple of forgotten beasts that could potentially pass down here. Let's get a butchery. BOFB, please. 1 butchery. There you go. 7. You prefer 12 to 14? Red, please. For me, 14 degrees is actually the premium. It's the nice middle of the road temperature. I do like it when it gets very cold though. When it gets very cold and you're like Jesus Christ. I have specific yummy little throw blankets that I cuddle up with when it gets super cold. It's very nice. What kind of ammo do I have? To be honest, you can have anything. These are iron because I have a lot of iron, but I mean copper works, silver works. I've seen people use, or I've heard of people using wood. But yeah, these are just iron. We have one here to deal with forgotten beasts at the entrance to our base. And we have, up here, several more. And a massive ballista with silver ballista arrows. Oh, this is coming in and looking pretty. Why is it? Movable item? There's no immovable item. Get out of there. Blocked by a movable item. Where? Where's your immovable item? There's a great pick lying here, and it's forbidden. Now we're good, right? No. Oh, was that me clicking? Come on. Why? Listen, can we, you get out of the way? I tell you what. Can you go in the rubbish bin? Are we not moving this thing? Chat, what? Intonation. Copper Graphic doesn't even have a sprite. Get out of here, Copper Graphic. You use copper, wood and bone. Save the nicer bolts for your marked dwarves. I don't use marked dwarves anymore. These are so crazy. Every bolt I find, everyone from like ones invaders bring, ones we buy, they all just get thrown straight into these beasties. Iron bolts for days. The great picks, all they cracked up to be. Son of Hanu quite enjoys Northern Europe. You get all 4 seasons, warm summers and snowy winters. Besides being right next to Siberia, you're close enough to the Gulf Stream that your winters don't actually get too cold. Unlike Vinsanti's horrifying negative 40. Man, yeah, I want to live up that way. I do. Imagine, chat, living up where it's actually quite cold. Can we please get this out of here? Please, for the love of Christ, dwarves. It might count as being outdoors, huh? So, standing waters, refuse and dumping? Oh, they gather outdoor refuse. Why is this just sitting here? Well, I suppose for now, we're gonna have a bridge. I was gonna have it like that long, but this will do. Soak material after placement. Thank you. As tempting as it would be to use a lead, I'm going to use something else. Where is it, chat? Crystal glass blocks for our bridge. You might be wondering if enemies would smash it. Oh yes. Oh yes. However, the goal is magma. Splashing out and down and into the enemy. You might have to deal with this occasionally, getting scalding hot water out of the cold tap when you turn it on. But they'll never freeze and burst. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, it still would be nice. Even when it's summer, being just a little bit chilly, maybe, would be kind of cool. What I really want, the easiest thing for me would be to move down south, chat. Down south, not even the south of the North Island, but down to the bottom third of the South Island, chat. Where it snows, it snows. I could deal with a bit of snow. I could have a nice bit of coldness. Delicious. Oh, hello. Behind me brushes off into the dark. Masterpiece raw mussel stew. You could always prepare that food before turning it into meals. Hematite ore, cabinets and thrones. Lovely. That crystal glass is coming in perfect. How are we doing up here? These are in it. 240 power, thundering down this way. Perfect. Now. So that is 6 along. Problem with that is I don't know. Yeah, that's 5, 6. There we go. Oh, it will let us build there. Fantastic. I don't think we have the dolomite. 67, we need 78. Oh, we're so close though. We're so close. We do need to mine out some more. I see that mess those dwarves are creating. Let's run down into the depths. Ooh, and say hello. Chat, I wouldn't mind some bedrooms. Just one we're scooting on by. A bit of roomage would be a nice treat indeed. Yeah, coffers are long. And if there's space, a bookcase. Oh, we're not making bookcases. Can I have some bookcases? Little wooden ones. Thanks. Just say if we don't have to make more, please. Lovely. And beep here. Beep. 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 And that is some bedrooms. Done. So yes, back down here. Over this way. You can see we've done a little bit of mining. Here and there. We've snagged a bit of youngers. Oh, we're still going actually. I wouldn't mind if we land. Oh, pardon me, we have a save now. Early autumn, the dwarves will be here soon. Tana, welcome in. How am I? I'm doing lovely. How's yourself, buddy? They don't freeze or burst or Hanuas either, chat. There's a maximum depth for how deep the ground frost can go. So your infrastructure is all built below. Ah. Very clever. Oh, we've just smelted a whole bunch of gold. Excellent. Now, sir, our goblin dancer making some cute pig iron for us using the wonderful dolomite. The rangers asked again. We said no, and then we laughed. So, we want Chad. Ooh, I see up here's going ham. Let's come in and have a look. How much of this is damaged? And how much is just not interesting enough for us? Ooh, there's one. Iron helmets forever. Copper helmets all over. Damaged gauntlets, iron whips. Silver scourges, ooh. Got a handful of pipes, some damaged gauntlets. Those will be goblin gauntlets. Just via the various raids and sieges that brought us. Here we go. Rangers Guild, please stop asking Rangers Guild. Behunter has begun the Behunter construction. Over here, in the Stoneworkers Workshop, we'll see what they get up to, huh? We'll have a look in a short moment. Man, one thing I gotta say, I'm glad I've got my hair cut when I did. It is so much nicer not having long hair again. So how's our pig iron looking, chat? If we were pig iron enthusiasts, we've got 5. Oh, we have 5 copper bars. Chat, do we do a bit of rose gold? We could do a 5 black bronze. Tempting. Tempting. Shall we do, chat? I like rose gold better. We'll do 5 rose gold. Just for now. Okay. Spin through coming in. Goes the animal caretaker has arisen and begins to haunt the fortress. That might be the lad who got tied up, or who built themselves into the magma reservoir and refused to come out. It's fine by me. Behind me, Chad. The broker has just created Mithramanaban. Mithramanaban Redev. Hey, hematite weapon rack. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind looking at that from time to time. Let's have a look at this cute little weapon rack. Brash friends the doused way. This is a hematite weapon rack. All craft all ships of the highest quality. It's encrusted with cushioned hematite cabochons and decorated with alpaca wool and persimmon wood, and encircled with bands or spikes of lead. As you know, encircled with the rectangular hematite cabochons. The item menaces with spikes of lead. There we go. On the item is an image of Kikros mine-martyred the dwarf and dwarves in hematite. Kikros is surrounded by the dwarves. This relates to the ascension of the dwarf Kikros to the position of king of the Yordi books in 1. On the item is an image of sperm whales and persimmon wood. On the item is an image of the still hoof, the adamantine armor stand in lead. That's not bad though. That is not at all. Orbeez, would you like a cute little jam blow up this way? Open room. Yes, various doors, please. Yeah. A new petition. Rangers Guild asks. Oh, did we butcher the beast? We did. We did. We got its bones and its meats. Eggs. This is all looking lovely. Lovely indeed. How are we doing over here? That's the big question. Benny? Do we have what we need? That is 6. There we go. 78. That looks pretty good. Where's the dolomite? We have 75 out of 78. Well, we're good with dolomite. Pekin, what do you say? Maybe. Just for a bit of silliness. Now, so, how we doing down here? Oh, we came up to the north a little. Here we are. This is mostly dolomite, right? It is. Perfect. So let's come up this way. Oh, people are rattling around. Oh, that's the door when trade's coming on in. That's fine. Well. Yeah, snagging those little cornery biddies. And let's see. Sure. Perfect. That'll open up. A little bit more dolomite for our various purposes. Wonderful. Oh. Oh, forgotten beasts clashing. Forgotten beasts. Leaders have arrived. Scholar is visited. Let's come up. And I'm surprised that dwarves are trading with us this time, especially after last time, chat. Last time was a difficult time. This time, surely. Chat, this time, surely. Ooh, $3,000. We've been decorating a little bit here and there, huh? We have. Which one of these? Ah, that's the last gem. We'll leave that behind. You seem to be undecorated. That's fine. It should be pretty much good enough for us, I reckon. Now, more plantages on the way. Perfect, Cat. Perfect. This is almost there. Almost there. Needs a little bit more. Also working hard though. It should be about 480, I think, once that side's built up. Not quite enough for the whole thing, but still looking pretty good. The Mayor Red meets the Outpost Liaison. Domat, Sabot, and Noel. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. Damn it, now our noble will want even more. I have come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. And there's much to share, giving us all sorts of gossip and info. Oh boy. Some extremely cross-legged. Now, in the meantime, let's come into some ammunition. I would like bolts. Bolts, there you go. We'll get the usuals, the regulars up this way. And I think that's it, maybe? Yeah, let's go with this one. That. Now. So while we're waiting for that to get done, people off exploring, maybe making some bookcases, Excellent. Oh, I do see we got a little bit down here. I wouldn't mind more than a little bit though, chat. I would like a hefty amount of chocolate. Get those yummies coming in, flowing into our pockets. Cat's giving birth to kittens. Well, oh, how's our diet? Hi. Our diet is extremely terrible. Could we make some more, please? Can we do some mixing? No. Oh, another one. Another one. The forgotten beast. Border to thirst has come. A great ball but composed of salt. It has rings and it appears to be emaciated. Well, let's make a new dye then. Bayberry lush. So, let's see. The forgotten beast. Oh, I forgot to check where the forgotten beast was. Wasn't it Amayu or something? So uninvited guests. A mouse? Wings? Yeah. Maybe you sleep deprived. What do you think I said? You know what else is rings? Oh, banana phone. That's the entirety of the song. Well, at least all I remember of the song. Banana phone. Oh, we got some laggage, chat. Things are getting a bit violent in regards to our FPS. Now, I wouldn't mind, chat, if we came on down with a quick stream break. I need a coffee and a quick stream snack. Chat, it is the perfect time for you guys to also grab yourself a beautiful little stream snack. I will be back in a few short moments. Partially immolated, slightly scalded, but full of snackies and with a coffee in my hand. Enjoy that music while I'm away. BRB, chat. Hello. Now, good news, chat. The sun is beginning to set. Just barely. The temperature will soon be dropping. Did we trade with these lads? I think we did, didn't we? Actually, I'm not certain though. We got goodies in here to trade, chat. We do, which tells me. Actually, we don't. We have a snifter. Chat, we have a little. Alright, let's move our goods in. Let's move our broker. Jackie, welcome in. It is 6:43 AM in Scotland. Time to get ready for work. Oh my goodness. It is 7:44 PM here. And the temperature is dropping. It was nuclear hot. It is currently. Can we not lose control placing things and explode mist everywhere? It doesn't look like anyone died, but that's a bit worrying. I think we built underneath a tree and the top of the tree fell off. Ooh, gems. Oh, it's just us seeing things down in the cabin. Wooden bookcase complete. Shell bracelets complete. Almost tempted to make some crowns, chat. Should we do some bone crowns? Horn crown, iron crown. Oh, chat. Let's learn how to spell. And then we can ask for bone crowns. There we go. You're sometimes tempted to train your broker to the trade depot. It used to be much worse, man. It used to be so much worse in older versions of DF. So these days, right, the broker. Coming to the trade depot is the highest priority job you can have, outside of eating and drinking. So if a dwarf isn't tired, or thirsty, or hungry, or whatever, they will come here immediately these days. However, that used to not be the case, and your broker would walk all over the fort delivering stuff and talking to people and making stuff, and oh my god. People would go ham. They would fall to pieces. Desperately trying to get stuff to pop along. It is ridiculous. 4 grand, not too bad. We grab the bars. We grab the logs. Do we want the chains? No, of course not. That's disgusting. Ooh, dwarven beer though. Dwarven beer? Yes, please. Some dwarven clothing, including some nice lavender sockers. Some dwarven chesties. Do we want some baggies? We're kind of good on bags at the moment, huh? Certainly don't need leather. I might get like a bin of silk. There we go. Thank you. How about a nice wooden bracelet? We'll leave the large gems. We can make our own very easily. And a little bit of mushroom, thank you. We have 97 plants actually. Oh, chat, is the mushroom too much? The mushroom costs over 2 grand. Well, no, thank you. We will grab the leaves and the fruit instead. Ooh, the dwarves have fancy underpants. Yes, please. Anything else? Ooh, is that a jet bookcase? Can I have that? Oh, I can, thank you. If that seems happy about the trading, I am also happy about the trading. Here we go. Oh man, that temperature decrease, I'm already starting to feel it, chat. Oh my goodness. I'm already, chat, my brain is waking up. The parts that had shut down due to heat trauma have decided to restart and wake up again. Is this what it feels like to be a human? Now, we'll leave that for a bit and we'll come downstairs. I want to have a look down here. How we doing with this stuff? Pretty good. Let's see, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, that's alright then. That should be our Mount a metal object should be continuing by itself. Yes, yes it is. Looks like the rose gold's coming in slowly but surely. Lovely, chat. We are doing good. How's our pig iron? Chat, have we finished the pig iron? Have we completed the pig irons? I think we have actually. Let's have a bar check. Bars. A bit of brass and zinc. 246 bars of lead. 241 bars of iron. 95 silver. 40 gold. Oh, Jesus. 6 pig iron. Apparently, our pig iron's just, Pig iron? Where'd you go, buddies? Let's see. Ah, it's up there, still on the way. Are we getting cancellation there or something? Because that's taking a hot minute. Oh, we probably are, huh? Because, I want this guy to take it. Oh. A peasant, a forgotten beast, and a kitten. Rat-row. Rat-row. Chat, a salt blob. Peasant, why are you over here? So, salt blob. A great blob composed of salt. It has wings, and it appears to be emaciated. Well, we might as well send the military over to smash this dude, simply because it's not very strong. Peasant, you may die. I'll run home. Oh, someone's gonna get cornered. Oh, run away, you can do it, buddy. Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, he didn't run away, he went back upstairs into the little corner again. All this guy had to do was run home. Go on, down you go, buddy. Don't run up towards the beast again, okay? Oh. Guy thinks he's too cool for school. Guy thinks he can handle it. Chat, bad news. Guy could not handle it. Guy has a rough time. No longer thermal throttling? Exactly. Oh my goodness, chat. Whew. The kitten is fighting. More gemage, there we are. Wouldn't mind these gems, dude. A farmer has been missing for a week. Right there. Do you know that's Cyril? Erdem, someone else. Chat, what in the sweet Christ happened to Erdem? This dude's coming down now. Oh, I think it's sprinting to our base. Bora, bottom high, the speckled? Oh, buddy. Surely you could have chosen a better name than bottom high. See a little bit of gold up there. I suppose we have like 50 sitting around there. Oh, you going home? You taking a break here? Oh, cat, be careful. The military chat have decided it's time. They rush out, covered in iron. Sadly, the forgotten beast is like flowing up to the ceiling somewhere. Oh, they killed him. Oh yeah, there's the remnants of it right there. I think it flew down and one Soulsdorf just turned around and goes, Choppy. Oh, dummy got him. The forgotten beast misses the dummy chat. Slashes the forgotten beast in the left wing. The injured part sails off in an arc. And then it stabs it in the body with the iron sword, breaking away the tissue. Dummy. Chat, do we need to give dummy a different title? So militia commander, where's the dummy? Chat, the dummy's just gone home? Lost? He rested down here. Dude, where's your shield? Useful idiot. Dummy's becoming pretty strong. Well, that's not the one we were worried about though. There is one with deadly dust, and that chat, that deadly dust beast. Oh my god, that's a problem. I think it's a Mars. A Mars, you weird flappy. A Mars, murky grabs. Poisonous sting, a Mars is fine. There is one, like, a Mars is fine. Our military can handle a Mars. There's our Mars. There's another one, but I think... I wonder if a Mars killed the deadly dust beast. It's tempting to check out, but I don't know if it's the safest plan for right now. Oh, Red's ended the mandate. Is that someone going to prison? More than likely, yes. Yeah. We're planting. Things are looking good up on the surface. How are things looking, chat? Down underground? Down we climb up. Oh! A peasant, Cyril, has been found dead. Yes, we watched them die. The forgotten beast smashed. So, where's our... Oh, we went too far down, chat. Easy now. Up, 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 up. There we go. We are not dying at the moment. Nothing to mix. Alright, alright. Make some dye, please. How about... Instead of devouring our plants, actually drinks are pretty good. We could get away with it. Let's enjoy it. Pear leaf is tender. Ooh, got the spinach, chat. I wouldn't mind a bit of spinach leaf. Green is a good colour for a dwarf. You've been playing with a lot of ideas in your Fortnite. You're doing a vertical silo, keeping everything in a 16x16. And it's running so fast. The FPS is still maxed. Amazing. Oh, very nice. I don't know if ours is a 16x16. It's a bit squangulous. But it's sort of. Sort of. Now, how's this going? I wouldn't mind some more blockies if possible. Now over here, I also wouldn't mind some crystal glass blocks. We have 5, we need 6. Can we have some more, chat? Yes, give us the blocks, please. They say Squang Googleplex across. Oh. I never knew. So drinkies? I might change our drink order, chat. So, our limit currently is 500. I want to probably kick that up to 1,000. Because we keep dropping down a bit too much. 41, excuse me? There you go. And you. There we go. That should bumble things along a little bit better, chat. I'm tempted to go downstairs and visit the pillars, but I just don't want to spend 67,000 years mining them out. Oh, garlic bulb stews. Nice. We're planting, we're working hard up on the surface. Oh, speaking of working out, how are we doing? Over here. Ooh, very pretty. I like it. That's a bit messy, but we'll probably end up trimming out a good bit of that. So, BMM. And we can come in. Whatever takes our fancy. Process material. It is fine. That needs to go there, but we can work on this side for now. Oh, chat, that's one too far upwards. Ooh, someone did a whoopsie. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. We'll have a horizontal axle to connect to this one. There we go. It's on the way up there, perfect. I'm going to come up and I'm going to trim these out like this. There we are. And in fact, we're going to do that everywhere. Oh, yeah, don't do it that way. You'll cause an accident if you do that. Sometimes you have to warn your dwarves that they are making a bad mistake. They can get trimmed. BMM. Process material. Yep. Here we go. There we are. This is linking up already. Why is that only 40 power? 240. 240. Oh, that's not built. That's just designate. Spinach leaf stew. Ooh, masterpiece dinners. Masterpiece rather bone crowns. Masterpiece crystal glass pedestal. The merchants will be leaving, that's fine. Oh. Ooh. I see. There was a farmer piled underneath that sand. Badly crushed. Well, at least there's no miasma. Meanwhile, Dostnagos Horror Steels wants to live here, and Nom Balanced Dungeon wants to live here. Of course. Well, we must be making so much dwarfy wind. Could you imagine all these blowing massively quick? Then over here, standing on top of the hill, a single dwarf facing the opposite direction. 400 power. Very good. So that. We'll bring it down to probably here. Make our way across to just above here. Getting there. 480 power. How much does the pump stack need? 469. Yeah. The dwarf would look like the guy on the old Memorex commercials. Memorex? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a bit of tummy settling medicine or something? Alas, clutched paddled? No. But block wound canyons. Must be a citizen. Getting so many citizens is fantastic. So we are, where are we? Over here. So, let's come down, let's see. Yeah. Let's ramp up right here. And, using the power of woggling, do a bit of that. And, oh, did someone have a mood? No. Ah. Why did we ping down so quickly? I'm so curious. Ooh, two-lined cactus shields wants to be a citizen. And M, road red, wants to be a citizen. 227 dwarves. Well, 227 population, I suppose, huh? So here, what I was thinking, what if we do stairway up to about here? And then that means we can easily ramp upwards. All the way up to 6. Now, over here. While that's on the way, let's come up and do this. Maybe not closest material. All the way up. So around about here I think is pretty good. We will use some limestoniums, thank you. Masterpiece, rather up bone crowns. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, Zom, hate youths. Lovely. Memorex made audio tape back in the day. They had an ad campaign, which featured a guy sitting in front of a stereo. He looked like he was in a fierce wind with his hair entire flying back. I might... I might recognize it actually. I've seen a few like that. Interesting. Right, that's in the way. Oh, this is coming in perfect. Let's get some mechanisms over here, shall we? Closest material, it's fine, it's fine. This might push us above what the power we're making at the moment. Oh, this needs to be trimmed so we can put our little jam there. Oh, did I channel that? Oh man. It'd be difficult to do that now, but that's fine. We'll survive. Next up, I would like some horizontal axles to join this nonsense together. It's a bit better. Upward slope, downward slope. Let's channel that, get rid of that little spot. There we go. Here we go, we're doing good shit. I'm so surprised I made so good with that mountain of corpses we have outside. I don't know how that's happening, but alright, sure. I'm still scared of that beastie upstairs, Jim. I am. I wonder if it's dead, huh? We have a Mars who we already looked at. I think maybe it's gone. Surely we should be fine. Off you pop, buddy. Have some snacks. Have some yum yums. In your petition. Take it, Ectosmiths. Welcome. Welcome. It's looking pretty good. This does need a lever though. So we're gonna have our lever. BML. Just. I might put this lever maybe over here. Just because we can pull this while we're not necessarily near the surface. Although I could link this actually to the magma trap, so this pops at the same time. That could be good. So yeah, not tank lever, trap. No accessible mechanisms. Oh, can you cancel? Thank you. Link? Yeah, we go. There we are. Look at this. Much better. More bone crowns coming along, fantastic. And one. So much better with that temperature gone, chat. Sweet Christ. I don't even need that coffee anymore. I mean, I'm having it anyway, tasty. Tastiness, I suppose. So how we're doing, just over, further up, chat. A little bit more, there we go. Ooh. 527 now that we've stacked in a stupid amount of cogs everywhere. Hi, can I have some? Hey, excuse me, peasant, withdrawing from society. We're up on the surface. Find a petition. Oh, Emiri, twig rings, and Tala, or spells. Both of which are welcome in our fortress. Of course, of course. Oh, over here. These trees we chopped down in this big circle never came back. Now, was that? Oh, there's a 2x2 there, or 2x3, really? I'm just thinking, what if, Chad, when no one's looking, what if we came up here with a bit of this? And we might even have a bit of dolomite. We have 93, that's perfect. So, something like this. And then, yeah, we should be able to get a couple of more there, which is going to be another 80. And we'll do the same on this side. Pop. With a bit of pop. Yeah. That should help a bit. That should help a little bit. There we go. Lovely. Today you learned that if you have a garbage dump over magma and aren't careful, you end up with a magma pool full of used iron birds. Oh, buddy. So much iron. Another cool thing you can do, get a bucket, leave it outside, pour some magma onto it. You have magma in the bucket. When the magma disappears, the magma in the bucket will still be there. What do you do then? Put it on a pedestal and say, whoa, there's some magma on my bucket. Or in my bucket. I did it once and I was so blown away by it. Such a sweet treat. I'm surprised we haven't had a siege yet. Do we need to go out and, kick the bee's nest, maybe? Do we send out the cheerful lanterns? Is it time to murder, Jan? 30 dudes over here, the plagues of mobbing. The cheerful lanterns go to raise that horrid place. Yeah, up this way. Shoop. How you doing? Oh, it's coming along, chat. It's getting there, it's getting there. A little bit more power. Perfect. Are we worried that enemies might smash the entrance to this and absolutely pillage the fortress? No, because if they do, chat, it'll be pretty fun. And you'll have to run military all the way up inside the magma pump stack. Although knowing the enemy, they'll probably try and smash the pumps and cause magma to splash everywhere, which is really funny. Yeah, we'll just we'll encircle this, chat, with a little bit of reinforcements. Ooh, we're getting better with our choppy choppies. Our swordsmen are becoming strong. There we are. This part here coming out now. Slowly but surely, our dwarves. Magma bucket that's beyond the pale. Well, I thought it was neat when it happened to me. Donkey has been found starved to death. Whose fault is that, Donkey? Man, you know what I'm looking forward to? Dark Heresy, dude. Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy. It's been resting on my mind for a while because I've been wanting to play their last 40k game. It's by the dudes who did a lot of CRPGs recently. And they did a Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which was incredible. Honestly, if you're a fan of CRPGs, go get that game. It's very good. And they reckon they're doing another one about the Inquisition, which is going to be interesting. And I am keen for such nonsense. I had my Steam open behind my DF window and I saw it and I was like, it's been tempting. Let's see, BMM. Park in another one. Look, we could put it here. In here? Oh, on the outside, yes. That'd be much better, thank you. Oh, closest material, thank you. Up here. Oh, the boat down. Here we go. Who's making those baby noises? Come on now. Oops, would dear baby noise around. A troglodyte has given birth to a girl. Faith, a plant, has given birth to a boy. Troglodyte has given birth to 2 more children, not to be outdone. And then our dwarves show off the favourite yak cow, who's given birth to a little yak cow. The troglodytes are kind of getting worrying, chat. You weirdos better not be pumping your babies out in cages. Oh, you're not. Fantastic. Love. Oh, Snowdub, chat. The Snowdub monster carnage wants to live here, of course. Excellent. Oh, have we run up? No, we haven't run up. Dwarves are busy. Thoromod and musicals. We're getting so many lands joining the fortress as citizens now. This is awesome. This is fantastic. Let's see. Oh, you know what I am feeling? We need to do some more material sniffing. Yes, chat, the material sniffing needs to happen again. I wouldn't mind. A little bit more of the Dolomite. Oh, set some over here. Ooh, that could be good actually. Let's come down like this. And do a bit here. And then come over here like this, and another little bit more. And maybe some little flanges coming off the top. For self-defense, you know. There we go. That's pretty good. Yes. Oh, and Cott's begun the construction. Good luck, buddy. More hematite coming in. Lucina, crab squeezed. Yeah, welcome in, crab squeezed. They're a citizen now, chat. Crab squeezed. What? My headphones, chat. One day, I'm going to spend $100 trillion and buy wireless headphones. These ones, I love them, but chat, the cable. No. We're looking pretty good down here. I'm a fan of such nonsense. We could even do a bit more channeling now. Oh! Chet Mankut the peasant has just created Le Berchacule, a horse bone chest. She offers it to the labor of shell. Horse bone chest. Wireless headphones are a game changer? Yeah. My current headphones were pretty cheap. They were like about $150 or something back in the day. Not something I would necessarily throw money at the moment, but you know. But yes, having wireless ones, man, it'd be so nice. Oh, this can do an intersect through channel there, I see. For now, that should be pretty good. Yeah, let's let them work on that a little. Get a bit more stowage coming in, huh? Now let's have a look at this artifact. Axe Elder. Axe Elder. This is a horse bone chest. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with cushioned limestone cabochons, studded with zinc, decorated with pigtail and impeccable, and encircled with bands of cushioned limestone cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of horsebone and brass. This dwarf went all the way up to the surface and grabbed every little piece of goodie they can get from the trade depot. On the item is an image of a paradise nut tree and pigtail. You fiend. It was a weapon rack, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was an armor stand. No, alright, have fun then, see you later. The cheerful lanterns have returned. Have we lost some, chat? What do you reckon? The cheerful lanterns have lost nobody. Not a sausage, chat. We even got loot. In the late autumn, chat, of 1-2-1, the labor of shell looted treasure from Whip High. And then we rampaged throughout it. That little goblin town we're trying to destroy it because it's right next to us. We got 1 black bear bone crown, a copper cage, an iron cap, aluminium bars, a giant iron axe blade, iron toy axe, green glass lasma stand, 2 panda leather gloves, and 1 copper spear. Excellent, chat. I love it. We'll give them a hot minute. Actually, I want to see. Oh, it's still there. There's like 30 dudes left. I think one more pillage will burn it to the ground. Okay. We'll send them up in a hot minute, huh? So how are we doing up here with our power? We're generating 640. How much do we need to run this? 5 at 27. Yes, chat, it's almost time. For now. So that's pretty good. This. Let's get some vertical axles, closest material. Meep, meep, meep. And, can I channel there? We cannot. Ooh, that's a problem. If I dismantle this, I don't think that will smash. So let's remove this. And hopefully not break everything. Now up here, we're going to come up with dolomite up this way. The dolomite. There we are. But for scared of long axles, you may be teaching you a new way to see the world. Long axles are awesome. They don't cost power to run. So, if you're moving upwards, or in any direction that's straight, just massive amounts of axles. It's fantastic. We'll give that a minute to come together. Let's see. We are really going slow with the pig iron. We have 2 smelters, 57 trillion jobs. How about we do a bit of flooring down here, slap down some more smelters. Yes, so B-O furnaces, magma smelter. One up this way. Oh shit, let's yeah, let's get a bit of flooring in first. Get a bit of the old, ooh, look at the gold, look at the rose gold. Oh my god. Chat. We might be getting a bit too fancy. Yeah, yeah. More plantage. We're needing some more, pearl ash. It's late autumn. I think we already traded with the dwarves, haven't we? How did we run out of pearl ash already? Chat, have we been doing so much rock crystal that our dwarves are losing control and just devouring the pearl ash? Ooh. Man, I went out for a big walk yesterday. We visited the doctor, visited the chemist, went to the supermarket, got a haircut, all that jazz. Right knee, very cross. How dare you cross my right knee? So yeah, tomorrow, I reckon we do more Dwarf Fortress tomorrow than the day after tomorrow. We're gonna do, I reckon, either Songs of Six or Vintage Story, whichever catches my mind first. And then after that, more Dwarf Fortress. Oh, we're getting a bit of leafage. Lovely. Our dwarves can use that for dye. Speaking of dye, chat, how are we doing down in the dye dimension? Ooh, look at that cloth. That cloth is amazing. There's gonna be 10 bits of cloth in there, right? Here there, asked the peasant, grumbles past. Ass is mad, chat, because they have no nice underpants. Chat, can I have some silken? I think we have brays accessible for the sieve. Yeah. Omega fancy underpants, chat. Made of silk, dyed silk. Purple underwear. Tasty. Whoop. Here's a save. We sit and slip and sneak our way into winter, chat. Oh, I did make a post in the Discord, by the way, for those that might have, missed it. Talking about possibly doing Terraria sometime. I mean, I'm pretty keen. So I probably will, to be honest, from time to time. Maybe even just showing off my base. Who? Don't let the donkey rot in the temple. Chat, why? Why, chat? Why did we need donkey rot in the temple? Let's have a look up this way. So the big scary thing up here at the moment. This is now officially an easy way in to the inner parts of the fortress. Now, I'm kind of worried enemies might try and build massive staircases up this way. We might. So enemies can come this way and then just come down here. It's that simple. They smash this and the pump stack stops working. The magma will flow backwards and kill everyone here, and then flow all the way down the staircase, and we have to do a massive adventure to try and fix everything, which, to be honest, is really fun. So once this is channeled up, we'll wall this up, thank you. BNL. Not soapstone for the Dolomite. There we go. And then the next thing I want, reinforced walls. And we're gonna use for the block. Probably limestone's pretty good, mudstone's pretty weak. I think gabbro's doable. Yeah, should we do gabbro with iron reinforcements. Right there. We'll just get that done and then we'll wrap this around the whole thing. Oh, Jim, don't forget to reinstall the thing again, the vertical axle right here, please. There we go. Let me cancel that so we can just get that at first. Yeah. Once that's running, that will power the pump stack, by the way. That'll come in and all these will turn on, and we'll slurm some magma from the sea. And then we'll see if Stream has made a terrible mistake or not. But yes, that'll come along, slowly slurm its way through here, up and over, to here, where once we're ready we'll let it pour into the reservoir. Lovely. This needs 26, we could put a little windmill up here, Jack. Just to, handle the shenanigans. You can see it's not connected because nothing is spinning. Nothing is spinning. Someone's on the way though. It'll be done shortly. Man, I don't know what it is, Chad. Easter approaches on the horizon, right? And chocolates, little Easter eggs are starting to come out. And I'm the lad who'd occasionally buy themselves a cream egg or two. Well, sometimes 3. And usually they'd be like $1 to $1.50 for a little tiny wee little eggy jammies. Chad, they're like $2 or $3 a pop. A little baggie of them is I think $10 or something crazy. It's absolutely mad, dude. Oh, there we go, that's right. Magma, Chad, we did it. The magma's pouring in, thundering. But I noticed as well, right, chocolate everywhere in the past week has exploded in price. Cheapy little, oh, damn it, man, that's not what I wanted. That magma will flow around from time to time, slowing down our pumps. Ah, well. Yes. Ooh. Oh my goodness, chat. We are hurting the volcano. Eggs. Yes. Like I was saying, I was wondering if there's some form of, pardon me. Some form, chat, of the wonderful and lovely. Cocoa crisis. Have we run out of the ability to cocoa around right now? I never made sure this was magma safe. Once this opens, it's going to burn down and we'll never be able to turn that off. Excellent. Is this magma? These are magma safe. Is this magma safe? I don't know that. Let's have a look, chat. Is limestone? Now, stone use here. Let's look for limestone. Limestone is not magma safe. Well, we need to rebuild that, chat. Fate of Gabriel, which is correct, but everything else is 0 out of 10. Oh, chat, to open this up, we pull the trap lever, don't we? Which will open that, but close this, I think. Okay, we'll unlink from the trap bridge. There we go, thank you. So yes, you pull down. And we will indeed have another lever. We'll park that blade just over here. A dolomite one, because it'll look good. Expedition. Tholtig Rimboats to come on in. And Asmal Guild Chamber. Dude, we're getting so many citizen requests. This is awesome. Captain of the guard has thrown a temper tantrum and ripped a mudstone door off the hinges. Captain of the guard is now beating someone to Christ, buddy. Listen, mister. You're, Your whole jam is to keep the fortress safe? You can't claim to be keeping the fortress safe if you're ripping doors off the hinges, man. I don't even know where that happened. Like, there's no way to go back and have a look. What did you do? Chat, our captain of the guard is now a massive detriment to the safety of the fortress. Oh, I think it was here. In the master's room. Disorderly conduct. Oh, no witnesses. I wonder why. It's captain of the guard, chat. It's beating the quiet out of people in the fortress. Oh, underpants. Guard captain's unhinged? Yes. Agent Zoe Morgan, welcome in. Welcome. Don't get you excited about the cost of food. Dude, I bought, not yesterday, last week, normal grocery shop, $150. For one person. It's obscene. Fortunately, and don't tell who uses your hip secret, we don't like the fancy dark chocolate, so you can save money on the cheaper brands. We don't really have cheaper brands in my supermarket. Not as a fancy supermarket, it's just... So the cheaper brands in New Zealand are the warehouse brands. And I actually know, block chocolate. I don't think there is cheaper brands for chocolate, block chocolate anywhere. There are for other lollies. Chocolate and coffee are getting hard to grow, so that's already a strike against them, yes. He is the law, yeah, he won't report himself. That's why they're saying that, you know, no witnesses. Captain of the Guard sounds like an ice agent. Oh, dude. Yeah, there's some sad times in America, I hear. Now, let's see. So, let's link this letter. This must be... This is the one we want. This is the entrance. And this is going to link target magma safe, thank you. Over here. Lovely. And the trap is going to unlink from this beastie here. Because limestone is no good. So let's come down. Grab our trap. Link it back. Say, hey, target should be magma safe. There we go. Over here, this is nicely under pressure, getting ready to fill up this lid. This is completely sealed. Delicious, delicious. For the last 40 years, they've been telling us the marketplace will solve all our problems. Well, that's the thing. The people telling us have always thought the big problem society is facing is that they're not rich enough just yet. So, you know, from their perspective, problems are being solved. Suplex all politicians. I save my suplex for steam trains. But no one gloves. Let's come to visit. Okay, you linked? Yeah, you are. Alright, let's pull that up. If you ever find the lever again. Here we are. That's our trap. Thank you. Yeah, lovely. Final Fantasy fan? Yeah, buddy. And I want to go back and go through some of the older Final Fantasies. I also want to play FF7. I haven't done a good playthrough of FF7 in like 3 years, dude. I am keen as beans, especially with the amount of texture updates and stuff. The last time I was messing around with texture stuff, oh my goodness, it looks very fancy nowadays. My only problem is some of the most popular texture packs, they do a bad job with Cloud Stripe's hairdo. And when you're running along with Cloud Stripe, he has all his hair will go to a single point on the back of his head, and it always looks like a butthole. So as you're running along as Cloud, exploring the dungeons and stuff, you just see Cloud's head butthole the whole time. It's a real sad experience. I would not recommend it, chat. Not to my worst enemy. So, next up, we want power for this lab. And I think we'll do it up here. Head battle? Dude, it's 100% gas. 100%. It's the reason why I never finished off my last playthrough a couple of years back. The head battle was too strong for my soul. Oh, we want, before we go up any further, let's grab a vertical axle and park it. Closest material? Beep, right here please. Cloud is always a bit of a butthead at the start. We'll get that in, and then we'll get, we'll probably make this maybe 2 Z levels off the ground. Make it a bit more annoying for dudes to try and climb up. Over here, this is looking lovely. Let's get this little middle bit in. I think we're all good, aren't we? Yes. Little middle bit. Closest material, how dare you? I would like some dolomite. Yep. Very cool. And while that's coming in, let's come along. That's Gabbro, isn't it? Yes. Iron reinforced Gabbro block pillar. It's a pity the floor looks normal, but that's alright. Oh, being reinforced wall. Sadly, it still doesn't have a height yet. Gabbro. And... ooh, rose gold reinforced. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Gabbro. And then our iron. Perfect, yeah. More plantage on the way. How are we doing up here? Still coming in. Damn it, dummy. Chat, dummy's being a fiend. Have I already inhaled all of that coffee? Terrible. An animal caretaker giving birth to a boy. Ah, adorable and cute. Oh, there we go. Perfect. 27 power. So up here, we will have a bit of this. So it's about 40 power per thing. So I reckon we can just do this. Not even walls, thank you. Reinforced walls, chat. Delicious. I would like Gabbro down here. And then a little bit of iron. And no one would ever get through that ever again. Over here. That middle bar is just being built right now. Perfect B&L. And then we do a little bit of the Gabbro with a little bit. Ooh, no more walls? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Reinforced walls. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. These knees of mine, chat, they reckon a big storm's on the way. Either that, or a streamer has pushed themselves too far and the knees are screaming. Chocobo, hello, welcome in. Welcome. Nobody will X ever again. Someone died, didn't they? Someone always does. Sometimes it's intentional. But no, we're just doing fortifications, making it difficult for enemies to come in and ruin things up. Cave, spider, silk cloth, absolute masterworks too. They're no one gloves. Yes. We could do with some more entertainers. What? Are those reinforced wall things? Oh, that is from the Siege update. So the Siege update, chat, has added all sorts of stuff. From better Siege AI to better units and techniques for the Siege AI to use, to new artillery pieces, to improved old artillery pieces. And one thing the enemy can do when they siege you now is they can dig. They can dig. So, in places where you have worries about things being safe, iron reinforced walls are very difficult to dig through. Official work skill's been established. Jesus Christ. Right, so this is coming in. I might actually just cancel the middle bit. Kind of expensive, you know. You learned this week that you can carve fortifications into built reinforced walls. Why did you not know this? Your brain is slacking. I wonder if reinforced wall fortifications are stronger than normal ones. I actually don't know. More fine meals coming in. I can't wait to test this out, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Little bits of iron on the way. Lovely. And over here, how we doing? How's our wonderfully cute defences? Looking good. I see we do have a bit of a problem there. People getting a bit excited, maybe. That's alright. Looking very defended now. I won't bother going any higher because it takes 67 years to do. And I kind of want this just more as a deterrent than an actual defense here. If they get in, they get in. It's fine. They'll smash all our defenses, and our military will have to fight them. That's alright. So, how's our... Where's that pig iron, chat? It's taken like 60 years, and they still haven't made a stack of 10 pig iron. Oops. Well, that almost hit the floor. A little whisker protector, my moustache defender. Ooh, boy. Oh, dude. That got my brain whirring for a minute there. So, it made me remember that I saw a whisker defender, a moustache protector, made out of 3D printed plastic. And that got my brain stepping ahead. Have you heard the sad news, chat, about Trench Crusade? That one with amazing artwork and very strange but interesting lore. So, Trench Crusade, right, it is a tabletop little army game like Warhammer or, you know, all that sort of jazz. And it got really hyped up. People are excited for it. Things were looking excellent. But apparently, all the quality of their product that they're selling is really bad. And like, they really ripped off a whole lot of their Kickstarter fans as well. It's a real pity, man. Everyone's so excited for it. It's like, oh man, it's like they did stuff like, firstly, when they were, because their initial batch was all 3D printed through a massive 3D printing company, right? And their designs for their little, their creatures that you play with, they were designed in such a way that there was no supports for some of the pieces. So it just like, things just couldn't be printed and things would go missing, or they'd be deformed because there wasn't enough supports. And there was stuff like, oh man, there was stuff like issues with large cavities being like created inside of the 3D prints. And the problem with that is, if you design it in such a way that it has cavities intentionally, that's really good. But apparently, if you make giant lumps of this resin from your 3D printer model thingy, these large lumps of resin will cure on the outside, but not on the inside. And the problem with that is you have liquid resin inside of your model, whatever you've printed, and then later on, the liquid resin after like heating up, cooling down or something, will crack the surrounding hardened resin and leak out everywhere. So you'll be, you know, playing with your little miniatures, and your miniature will split open and spill resin across whatever you're doing. And people, all the people that the people who kickstarted it, right? They've been going back and forth, desperately trying to get this company, you know, the Trench Crusade people, to resend the models that aren't screwed up, that aren't broken or destroyed. Sounds pretty terrible? Oh, dude, it's such a pity. I was so heartbroken when I saw it, man. The Forgotten Beast, chat, Kiss has come. A huge feathered earthworm has a square shell. It bulges and croaks as dark as your feathers. A very downy. Beware its deadly dust. Oh, another deadly dust beast. Over here too. I wonder if that'll try and come into the fortress. The last one did not. Oh, a stray kitten has adopted a potter. Lovely. If the miniature was soft, scented, caramel-filled chocolates, that would sound fun. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, but no. Sadly, the resin time bombs. And yeah. It's just a real pity. A real pity. And apparently their rulebook for the game, right? So one of the things you could do is buy this in real life rulebook. IRL rulebook for the game. And it came as part of your pre-order bundle, you know, your Kickstarter backer thingy. And so people started getting their books. The quality was a bit iffy, but you know, that wasn't the main problem. The problem is people got these rule books, and after the rule books got sent out, there was immediately an update to the rules, basically. A revision? Yeah, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. There was a revision to the rules. So people get these rule books to play the game with, and they're immediately out of date and useless. It's so all over the place. The Hall of Seeds? No. It's just a real pity, man. Like, I've said this a few times, but I enjoy painting miniatures. I think it's fun, it's nice. A little bit of art. It's good for the soul, Jack. And so I follow this sort of stuff, right? Any place that is a competitor to Games Workshop, which can be quite a seedy company, in my opinion, is always good, but it is almost a pity when they just beef it completely. Just so heartbreaking. There's this whole thing, because like, from my perspective, for ages, I've been following this, and then all hype and news and rumors around it just completely died off without any explanation. And I learned nothing about it until just this Monday. It's a real, I don't know, it's just a real shame. Oh, are these all full now? When did that happen? Chat, these went all full for a good long time. We have like 240 dudes, by the way. That's a bit wild, chat. How did we get so many? Is it all just the entertainers hanging out now? Always needing more and more tunes. Shaku, hello buddy, how you doing? Yeah, we caused a little bit of ruckus, I think. We may have had a few people die due to shenanigans. That's another 6. We'll see, they should get us a little bit further. Oh, these are 100% full. Well, that's scary. That's all sorted, perfect. So all we're waiting for now. Why is the music so hyped? Music, calm down. Music, please. Oh, that's looking good. Let's get this up. We'll bring this up to here for now. We'll end up pulling the staircase down. The elk bird is fighting. Thrown into the horrible beast blender, the elk bird becomes some lovely elk hamburgers. You just been over here lurking? Ooh, nice. I appreciate the lurk, buddy. Thank you, thank you. So once that's done, we can do the next level, and then up here we'll put floor down with the windmill on top, and that should be all we need for the slab. Ooh. Oh, a little kobold coming in to try and steal stuff? Good luck, buddy. 600 drinkers. We're doing pretty well so far. Let's see, have we gone too far? We may have. No, we're perfect. We have a little bit of sheep wool, a little bit of alpaca wool. I see it. Don't put your shoes on the box. Door feels. Your shoes will get thrown in the bin. Okay, there's about 5 dye in there. We need some more. Can we mix dye? We can. Ooh. Should we do some nice woodland green? Yeah. And then we'll do some new dye as well. Let's do some... I'm thinking we could do some... Pear leaf is tempting. Willow leaf? Yeah, let's do some willow leaf. There we go. That'd be lovely. Is the screen being off-centered on purpose? The screen being off-centered? Which... what? The scroll bar is slightly off. Dwarf Fortress likes to do weird things with its window size sometimes. The scroll bar? Off-centered. Oh, is this a little outside the edge there? Is that a bit better? Buff runs across the screen to help out with the edge that went off the side. More planties. Also, speaking of death, you just had a wrongful death in Songs of Six, which says it was one that could have been prevented. And you're like, how? Usually it's like people starving to death or freezing to death or getting mega sunburns and passing away from that. With a wheelbarrow, a dwarf can do anything. Anything. I suppose it's true, actually. It's a bit of a pity dwarves don't use wheelbarrows when they're taking, like, materials to build a construction somewhere. That'd be handy, man. It said rule, but everyone's super ultra happy or something. Well. Oh, some races are like that, right? I know, I'm playing at the moment as a, the Wood Elf people, and they chat. Even if they're happy, sometimes they'll just beat each other to Christ just for fun. A vile force of darkness has arrived, Jack. The army is commanded by the goblin Dang Scourgequacks, a seasoned commander. In 47, Dang became the master of the plagues of Mobbing. Oh, they've sent a master? Holy Christ. Oh, that's scary. Beware the armored elite goblin lashes. With them comes monstrous siege engineers. Oh yeah, their dudes are quite armored. Look at the quality of that armor, Jack. My god. 2 massive beasties. 2 big rams as well. A handful of guys. Our dwarves are quite far away from them. We should be able to run inside nice and quick. And then we come in. We go to siege engines, we say, hey, fire at will, fire at will. Here they come. Oh, an ambush. Oh, just there, thanks. That's a good amount of goblins. Not too difficult, but some of them are very armored, yeah. Buff remembers the first time they saw goblins in iron breastplates. They glanced at the dwarves' bone bolts and had a premonition. Siege engineers, yeah, these lads. M, the blind cave ogre siege engineer. They're hauling some blocks to do a bit of building. Oh, this one here has a massive great pick, which they'll do to rip down various fortifications and defences. Oh, you found a chicken. Chicken, why are you over here? How long have you been stuck here? Goblins will just take sweet pot shots at them now. Oh, they're coming over this way? And they get over. Oh, they must have spawned on that side of the river, huh? It looks like everyone who is coming inside is inside them. Sadly, we didn't get this done quite in time. Although, did we? Ooh, Cabra. Oh yeah, we were just waiting on the power to come in, weren't we? It's getting there. It's getting there. That's right. I do feel that our bolt throwers and burster will very much defend us. Carpenter's workshop and fishery. As is tradition, the goblins have smashed the two workshops they love to smash. Did they smash them and then run home again? It certainly looks that way. Yeah, they've run back up to their buddies after smashing the workshops. Oh, here we go. Where are you going? Over here? Chat, where are the goblins going? You better not come up and try and do your best to smash this stuff, thank you. If they broke through this, I'm just gonna let the magma flow and then the whole map can catch fire. Then the goblins can feel real silly. Oh, this plant's coming on in. Blue cow goes moo, welcome in, buddy. Make it lovely. Invaders running back and forth. They have heavily armored dudes, this is great. Doesn't look like they're interested in attacking either. I think so many dudes have died here, they're like, no, we're not going that way. They're running back and forth. Yeah, look at that. Oh, ooh, maybe they will come in. Oh yeah, look. Oh, someone came in, found a little bit regretful. Another ambush? Oh, just there. Yeah, I don't think that worked too well for them. So they have snuck around it a little bit. I think they're trying to figure out another way to come in. The real worry is, where are those siege engineers? This one? You're hanging out. Oh, everyone's building cute little ramps everywhere and little bits of floor and stuff so their buddies can get across easy. That's actually pretty handy, thank you. Yeah, just waiting for the first chance to make you say rats. Yeah. I would not be surprised. I think what they'll try and do, they might try and just dig through the hill or something. They sort of do that when you kill too many of them in one spot. They're just kind of, you know. They'll decide they're not so interested in that stuff. A stray kitten chat has adopted a bard. Love. Are you coming along there, lads? People clambering. Oh, someone fell in the... Oh no. Someone's dropped their weird little lads in the water and they've drowned. Goblins aren't always the best at swimming. Looks like there's someone up to stuff. Ooh, hello. Did some come in? Oh, they're trying. Oh, they came in all the way down to here where they smashed the trade depot. Pools of air yolk all over. Ah, I wonder if our dudes can't shoot that far anymore. No, they should be able to. I'm just focusing on these dudes. What, someone's coming in. Oh, I saw that bolt fly out. Nice. Okay, we shot a bunch of them. Oh yeah, see, that guy's being injured. I suppose I just rushed in a massive wave. Oh, there goes a goblin. And another ambush. Just up here. Yeah, poor old trade depot also deleted. The dwarfs cry pew pew. They shoot humongous amounts of ammunition at the enemy. Yeah, get him. Fantastic, chat. Absolutely ruining those invaders. I think they were all the goblin crossbowmen coming in. I think they're a bit desperate, chat. They sent a few more lads into the blender. Oh, there's a big wave coming. I'm surprised they didn't try and smash their way in, huh? Oh, they're on the way. Oh, they're charging. Oh, scary. Scary. We might send our military up, chat. Just maybe to like, maybe here. Just to get them ready. Just hoping they don't run out to try and grab some loot, huh? Oh, they're coming all the way down to here now. Oh, one of our bolt throwers is empty. There's no bolts up here at all. Have we... How many have we emptied? Oh, good chap, we're out of bolts completely. What happened to the 2,000 we were supposed to make? Oh, well, I suppose, we're in the sad times? We asked our dwarves, chat, to make some bolts. There's none. None were made. Well... Where's our iron bolts? Dear dwarves. Yeah, 25 iron bolts. Well, I suppose we just dumped all of them out in such a short amount of time. Waiting for our killbots to reach their program kill limit and shut down. Yeah, that's already happened, sadly. There's no more bullet in the bolt thrower. I didn't know we were so low. I would not be hanging out up there if I were you, buddy. The goblins are coming. This is real bad for the fortress, chat. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull the magma lever. The farmers come upstairs. Don't do it, buddy. Don't hang out up here. Oh, hey, if you want to, ignore the rules and come up anywhere, what are you up to? No job? Oh dear! Ignored the civilian alert at their own peril? There's an entire goblin lasher nearby, chat. It's not a good time to be a dwarf up on this level. Not the Crandall statue? I know. Our silver statue of a Crandall, chat. It's cringing. Red is refusing the Crandall. The dwarves are making a submissive gesture. Oh, yeah? You ignored the rules? Almost as if we had that alert up for a reason, huh? Oh, someone dropped their armor on the floor too. Oh, here comes the military. This is our last chance to defend ourselves, Jim. Injured goblins are approaching. The big force is on the way. Oh, looks like our monster hunter that was up here did not survive this time. Go, dwarvies! Get him! Get him, dwarvies! People charging. Absolutely sprinting up the enemy. Now have their bowmen in. And their bowmen are firing to great effect. Go, military! Death rattles, chat. Our warriors cannot stand up to the might of a squad of bow goblins. They're doing their best though. They're doing some chops. They're pushing back the enemy. We're moving forward a bit, up to here, I think. No, don't play losing is fun. We're doing good. Chat, we're doing good, I promise. Our military's coming up. Oh, there was a guy camping outside with a bow. Our military don't like it when the guy outside camps with a bow, chat. Get him. Yeah, chop him. Nice. There's still some left. I think we actually survived, which is very cool. Oh, hi. So just come up here for now, and what else we got? Oh, these stats. Wonderful. Well, time for a bit of stabbing. Chat, we got this, don't worry. Hardly lost anybody. Yeah, only some of our military have died. And a miner? Ooh, someone shot through the fortifications and blew a hole in our miner. Our miner lies on the floor. 3 iron arrows, chat. Ouch. The enemy knew. Where are you going? Get provisions, Kurzov. Kurzov, you need to defend the fortress, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh. We just lost another. But we did just push back the enemy. Clear civilian alert. Lovely. There we go. Sniping the guy in the bunker? Yes. That one dwarf fought the whole battle. The baby on her hip. Yes, that's dwarven tradition. Take your baby outside. Let it get some sunlight. Get it covered in horrible amounts of goblin blood. It's the dwarven way. The baby at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Sibrick. The dwarven baby. Injured. Injured. Who injured the dwarven baby? Trouble breathing. Her upper body is cut open and fractured. The flying silver arrow strikes the dwarven baby in the upper body, tearing the muscle and tearing apart the right lung. Oh my god. The dwarven baby is having trouble breathing. The dwarven baby says Dharma. They just had the baby? Probably? Let's see. Doesn't seem like it. How old is this baby, Jack? 0 years old? Yeah, they must have. Dwarves running out, saving their friends and compatriots. Oh my god, chat, that was crazy. But yes, we really need more bolts. That is a game over situation. The dwarves refuse to go grab some. It makes... No. Peaceful rocks. Probably need 3 more dudes. A waxworker, a peasant, and... Ooh, a goblin poet. Lovely. The cheerful lanterns has been torn in half yet. Jesus Christ. Make sure you update your equipment. Off you go. Update, update. Look. Dude, that was crazy shit. That was a big... Fortunately, we didn't lose too much. I mean, it wasn't great. Really hoping we're making those bolts, Storbius. I look down. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. Perfect. If that's the case, we want more than... So, iron bolts. This one here, please. If it's less than 2,000, make that less than 4,000 now. There we go. 2,000 is no longer enough. We ran out and almost died. Still can't believe someone gave birth in the middle of the battle and then a goblin shot the baby. Oh. Something's collapsed on the surface. Please stop doing that. Oh, the tree tried growing again? I'm glad it's not like exploding a burst, to be honest. I think it's... Where's our... Oh, here we are. How we doing? Let's do... Bit of cherry wood block in the middle, and then around the edge, we're gonna do our Gabra with our... Oops, that's no more walls, that's not what we want. Bad dwarfs, bad. Being reinforced wall. Really wish it had a hotkey, man. So, ooh, man. I don't know. My knees are so bad. Let's see. Iron, 269 bits of iron. That's pretty good, though. I'm a fan of such nonsense, too. Check to see if the baby's assassin isn't a time traveler. You imagine a grim way of life, like they shot and just barely across the stomach and the baby popped out. Ooh. That's grim, that's grim. But no, I think they gave birth, and then the baby got shot once they got picked up mid-combat. I saw someone recently shoot a forgotten beast across the stomach with a bolt, and its guts spilled out. Yeah! That thing happens all the time. So, while that's on the way, I'm reckoning we should be pretty fine to pop that open now. Even without that running, we should be fine. I think it's the tank lever. Is low. Tank lever, hello. Tank lever, can you pull that please? Look. Swords, yeah, but a bolt. Yeah, I mean, I suppose a bolt does a bit of cutting damage sometimes, depending on the type of bolt. I suppose. I mean, with a bolt thrower, you're shooting so many bolts. I wouldn't be surprised if you're just kind of eroding the dude's tummy. Oh my god! Look at the goblins. They made it so far in. That was pretty fun though. I really had a good time with that. Oh, this is pumping in now. Oh man, you can see it splashing in as the pumps run. Once these get power, then we can run them to here. Then whenever we pull this lever, the magma will shoot out into this area very quickly. Now. Oh, easy now. What is this headphone falling situation? 25 iron bolts being completed. More rock mechanisms too. Man, so many goblins. If we come down here, we'll just pretend they're not a problem. See? Easy. Excellent, wonderful. Are you... Oh, you run out of, Jambos. Alright. Make die. Baby relief. Birch bark. Cherry leaf is tempting. Yeah, let's do some cherry leaf. Or elder cone. Either is fine. And the save runs on in church. Here we are. Now, drink still holding steady. 551's not the best. I see our plants have dropped to nothing. I mean, I suppose we did have all our dwarves hiding inside during the siege, so that could be the reason. Still a bit scary to notice though, like Jesus Christ. More hematite on the way. Let's do it a little bit longer. I think, yeah, we'll do like another 10-15 minutes, something like that. Sometimes I like to go long, sometimes I go only a little bit. And with that temperature early today and how cooked I became, sometimes it's good to only do a little bit, huh? So, no. A bit of this. Maybe a wee one over here. And then a bit of this over this way. There we go. Perfect. A mix. Our two clones. The kitten and the cat are fighting. Oh my god, what are you animals doing? The silver minecart is running over animals in the depths of the fortress. Small cats and kittens, don't stand in front of the minecart. It will run you over, and the dwarves will laugh. Now, chat, I'm thinking We've been like chewing on this material, dude. This is wild. Let's go have a look down here. Where's our hematites? No, not even the hematite. We just want the dough. There is a little bit though. There is a small chunk. Milk quartz? I don't know if I love it too much, but I mean, I'm sure I'd also make something from it, right? Yeah. Now, what's the reason for bedrooms having a chest? Never seen a dwarf or anything, so you wouldn't be putting a statue be much more value. So dwarves do store stuff. Let's have a look. So you see here, a bedroom without any chest or cabinet, everything scattered across the floor. Over here, near the miasma, we have a cabinet filled to the brim with their old clothing. We have 2 chests here, neither of which have stuff in them. Let's see. There's a cabinet filled with stuff. They will use chests to store things. They'll use cabinets to store clothing. I think they might use chests to store non-clothing items. Or cabinets to store the clothes. Now, so where were we? It's really chat. We're just down this way. Ooh, next to the Gabbro and the shale. They store it only in the cabinets. You got that? You've never seen dwarves put stuff in a chest? It used to be the other way around. It used to be they'd only store in chests but never in cabinets. I wonder if that bug got fixed, but also a bit, you know, whoopsie-daisied. But yeah, they're supposed to be using both. But you could put a statue in there if you'd like. Put anything. In the bedroom? Yeah. Yeah, if you use only, if you use no cabinets and only chests, they should be storing their stuff in the chest. Is my understanding, but hey, I've been wrong, chat. Many times before about Dwarf Fortress. There we go. A little bit of that coming along, lovely, lovely. Oh my goodness. Chat, the miasma from the rotting corridor. It's getting out of control. Oh, let's not forget to do a trade depot, huh? Outdoors could probably do with a little bit of that. They mightn't like the smell, chat, but we do need the trade depot. More planties coming in. Captain of the Guard attacking random animals. Lovely. A mudstone table smashed by the Captain of the Guard. Captain of the Guard, can you not, abuse and destroy the fortress, please? It would be nice if you didn't. Where's the table that this guy is smashing, man? And now you're like beating the Christ out of other dudes? Over here? So they weren't in the hospital. The hospital tables are fine. Down here had no tables? Wasn't one of these tables, was it? Let's have a look. But not looking too bad. Let's see. One thing we could do. Captain of the Guard, where are you? Captain of the Guard. Clean self, feeling a bit haggard. Why? So if we look at their rooms, right? I'm wondering, let's see. Rooms. Where's your study? No, you didn't smash that table either. I did not. This guy like just flipped the table, but it doesn't look like it's been completely destroyed. Which is fine. Captain of the Guard being awfully lawless himself. Yes, absolutely silly. And Drift, welcome in. How goes it? Pretty good. We've had a few dramas here and there, but our dwarves overall have done wonderfully. Oh, those can just stay armed, please. Yes. We just had a massive siege come up. Now dwarves ran out of bolts, so the siege came inside. Fortunately, our military's pushed them back, but there's a little bit of miasma now. You've only seen dwarves use chests in taverns, hospitals, libraries. Of course, you might be wrong. No, that's about right. They should still be using them in bedrooms. Looks like there's been lots of action. Yeah, this is where the siege came in. We did nail quite a few of them with our bolt throwers, but we just ran out. And now there's miasma all throughout the fortress. We lost half of one of our squads pushing back the invaders. They did really well, actually. It was awesome. Am I going to be cleaning that? Maybe occasionally, but you know, you could do with a bit more frowny faces in the fortress. Forged 25 iron bolts has been completed. Excellent. Captain of the Guard, can you, Captain of the Guard punches the Stonecutter in the head, steering their neck. Captain of the Guard, we can't arrest them. Actually, I wonder if we do it this way. Convict the captain. Huh? We can convict the captain. I wonder who arrested him. That's very interesting. Oh, the elven merchants have come to visit. They would like a trade depot. We should be having one coming along. So we're just kind of organising and tidying up at the moment. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, maybe chests and bedrooms isn't a thing anymore. It used to be. I don't know if it's a bug or intentional. But I mean, I'll keep doing it. It looks nice anyway. For some reason, your brain is getting hung up on rain hallway. Sorts being supplied by fountain-like recycling of lava. Past over a few Z levels of pachinko pattern blocks and grids. I want to ask you to make it all. Nor do you plan, but maybe some thoughts. So that's a good idea. However, if we see up this way, just above this horrible, nightmare-filled corridor, is a big pool of magma that's under very high pressure. The goal is we get these pumps here running to build up even more pressure, and when we're under siege we open this up, and it just burns out absolutely everything up here. Everything that's not made of iron just burns and melts away. That includes goblins, living and dead, bits of copper, wooden clothing, other stuff. It all just burns. So we will get a bit of that coming. We just need to finish up working on our little project. Let's get those fortifications, those reinforced warriors on the way. So, like before, we want the gabbro. Oh, not much gabbro, only 68. And then the iron. And then here. The gabbro. Oh, was it upwards? What is it? Oh, it was granite, I thought. Where's that gabbro chat? It's hiding in the shade. There we go. And then our iron. There we go. That's a nice way to greet the unwanted visitors. Yeah! It'll cause a huge mess. It'll burn up half the map. It'll destroy our farms. Might also sometimes burn through this if this doesn't raise fast enough, and you know, maybe immolate a few dwarfs, or maybe accidentally fill up the whole tower full of magma. It's fine. The elves have sent a diplomat. Ooh, someone's improved a siltstone scepter masterfully. That's what we like to see, chat. That'll be some more value right there, right there. Moses Machine Floor wishes to join the labour of Shell as a citizen of Wiregears, of course. And Dosnagos Brush Nightmare also wants to live here. Lovely. If you have entertainers or anything like that, you know, I think it's entertainers, possibly mercenaries. I think academics as well. If you have them in your fortress and they live there as a long-term resident for long enough, they'll eventually ask to move in permanently. So you'll end up with elves and all sorts running around. It's really cool. Oh, did I forget to do... Oh, chat, I forgot to do a thing here. We're gonna have to drill a hole in the middle. Put in a little, axle, vertical axle, to get up to the level above. Otherwise, things just won't work. But yeah, chat, I think we're gonna finish this lad up tomorrow. Imagine the shenanigans. Thundering magma across the map. Absolute massive immolation. Maybe we'll even start a little bit of a library tomorrow. Our fortress, chat. 230 lads. Unstoppable at this point. Powerful beyond imagining. You saw your door was putting something in the chest recently, but you're not sure what. Yeah. Thanks for all the fun? Yes. It was actually a really nice stream today. Even though, chat, streamer melted away to nothing. Their soul evaporating, their brain boiling. Streamer still had a fun time. I did really enjoy this. It was really cool. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll play this fortress again tomorrow. It might be maybe the last stream of this fortress. Maybe. We start another one at the same world. We'll see how I feel at the end of tomorrow's streaming. And then the day after tomorrow, don't forget we've got a mix-up day. We'll probably play... I'm leaning towards Songs of Six again, because it's wonderful. But for now, let's find someone to visit, shall we? That'd be lovely, lovely indeed. Like, don't land on me, my goodness. But yes, let's bring up, chat, the wonderful campfire. Let's huddle up and keep warm together as we search for a target for our raid. Let's see. Who are we going to visit? I glance down and up the list, looking for victims. How about we visit? I reckon it would be nice to visit the one and only. Claiborne has been streaming for 15 hours straight. Claiborne's a fantastic streamer, chat. We're going to go off and visit them. They're playing some RimWorld. A highly modded game of RimWorld with every DLC possible. Have a wonderful time over there, chat. Faye is one of my favourite streams. You're in for a treat, I promise. I'll be, like I was saying, live again tomorrow. Make sure you're in that Discord. I do post there before I go live. And I'll catch you in just a handful, well not a handful of hours. I will catch you tomorrow. But for now, go have fun with Claire. I'll catch you later, chat.